5 tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Boynton Beach Boulevard at Jog Road, watch for emergency vehicles on the scene of an accident blocking the roadway, causing delay. Forest Hill Boulevard, there's construction at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Fall RV Show. Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the South Florida Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season, and admission and parking are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Dad, the holidays always remind me how much time we've spent together here at the business. But you and Mom, you've always dreamed of having more time to travel, to be with family, to really enjoy the season.
I know. I've thought about stepping away, but after all these years, I just don't even know where to begin.
I met someone at Transworld Business Advisors. They said selling doesn't have to be complicated. They'll guide you step by step so you can finally start living that next chapter.
You know, dear, maybe this year, the best gift I can give your mom is the time we've always talked about.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of peace of mind. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners find the right buyer, the right value, and the right future. Visit tworld.com today or give us a call at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And make your next year the start of something new.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
We called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
they came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mild start to our Monday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out the door. Highs still only in the 70s, not warming up very much as a front boundary is working its way in as the day goes on. We're then going to be getting very cold overnight. Lows tomorrow morning, mostly in the 40s across the area, with highs only in the 60s. It's going to be a little breezy at times for your Tuesday as well.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage, straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Breaking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with Greek, Freddie, and Dom.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. What is up, people? Get up. My God, ready. Dom's already rolling his eyes. He's hungover. The Greek is back, full spirited and ready to rock and roll. Big win for the organization yesterday. We found marshmallows at a discount, but there's so much going on. You just heard Rover give you a chance to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? We got a big giveaway for you today at 11:45. Joe B. Tickets to Joe B. And it's not the local guy you may think of, but it's Joe B.
I was going to say, I just saw Joe B on Saturday.
Oh, that explains it. Now I know why I got that text. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys listen to Rover. A lot going on. Looks like it's the start of Christmas. The tree got delivered. Also, if you're flying, you better check your you-know-what, because it is a blank storm at a lot of airports. Talking about that, a couple of my friends were going away, and it is just not a good situation. So without further ado, this guy's rubbing his eyes. I came in this morning, and I dialed it down a little. I did dial it down a little.
Is that dialing it down?
Yes. That's for you.
What is?
That envelope.
Oh, okay.
And I think we should do it on a weekly basis, but more. Just more. That's the way I think we should. Just to be my friend.
Okay, all right.
John, how you feeling, buddy? I know you're here.
Oh, man.
I know. That's
Struggle
all.
bus? Me too.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
both of you. You guys can both leave if you want. You want to just take off and do what you got to do. I understand. I mean, for any work, what's your excuse?
EDC.
Yeah, you're nuts. I don't know how you did it.
Where was it?
Orlando.
Orlando.
Oh, my God. You went out for that con? Well, you're young. That's why. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but it was yesterday. Like, to
Yep.
do that.
I mean, I got
like,
home 8 hours ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Did you
that's
sleep
crazy.
the last 8 hours?
Not really.
Well, you look good.
Thanks, G.
I mean, come on. Things happen. You're young. Back back. I mean, you want to go play a dance, you got to put the quarter in the machine. That's what it's all about.
Let
You'll
me
be okay.
turn on these headphones
Yeah,
a little bit more.
We'll bail you out today. I wanted to go see this girl this weekend, but we got.
But you didn't.
I did.
I was sick. I was really sick, but we texted, and I was so happy we texted. I was so excited.
Man, you don't look sick right now.
Who?
You.
I look damn good today, baby.
You
I'm ready.
were kind of sick, were you?
My back was still bad.
Oh, okay.
It really was, and I don't know. I feel better today. Today's first day.
Good.
I tried a new treatment last night, so I feel really good. So let's just.
What
hope
was
that-
this treatment?
It was peanut butter and some like.
I knew it was going to be some BS.
Vaseline.
I knew it was going to be something like that.
And you break open a firecracker and you put it on your back and you rub it real hard.
Interesting.
Franny, I wanted you to bring me Italian sausage, but I know that's very difficult. How was the Jumma event?
It was good. Dom actually came to see me, so that was nice. Yeah, he hung out Saturday for a while with us and
We texted Saturday.
had a good time. Yeah.
And a lot of people?
Yeah, it was busy.
Yeah?
Yeah, good event.
All
Good.
right, cool.
We ended up having great weather. Saturday it rained a little bit at night. Yesterday was perfect. We thought we were going to get some storms, and they were thinking that we were going to close around 3, but no, we stayed open the whole entire time. So
Good.
yeah,
Was
a
it
good event.
profitable?
Yeah, of
Good.
course. Yes.
877.
Why I do it.
I'm just asking.
Yes.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is the Penthouse in full gear today, and we always throw out a couple topics during the course of this show. But if you guys want to jump in with anything, let us know. We are getting closer to Thanksgiving, which is always a great thing, and we will have our big event on Tuesday, the 25th. Special thanks to DiMartino Produce, who is providing the turkeys and the produce. Crazy Horse Saloon, we're going to have it there. We'll have a live show. And also Talk Real Estate, who is putting up to $500. That's very, very
Florida
good.
Talk Real Estate. Yeah, very nice of them.
Really?
This is the first time we're doing anything like this, and that you said that it was they just came up to you. I'm like, hey, I want to donate it.
And last week wasn't a better week to come up to me. I was
Yeah.
just like, yeah, thank God. I'll take anything. So we're excited about that and ready to rock and roll. So, Domster, what's going on? How was the concert? Who was playing? Was there any senoritas there?
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went up, met up with my girl up there.
Oh, that's still going on. I haven't
Yeah.
missed you in a while.
Yeah, I went
Wow.
up there, met up with her. I went and saw a couple DJs. One was Seven Lines, Subtronics, Zed. A whole bunch of guys were up there.
Cool.
Yep.
All right.
It was a lot of fun time.
Well, so you gonna spend the holidays with her or what? A little turkey? You
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, pretty cool.
And I'm actually going back up there again this weekend for Warped Tour.
Oh yeah, the Warped Tour is going on. I know Megan was asking me, who used to be on Real Radio, now is on Gator and Wave, but she was asking me if I was going to go up. I was like, I don't think so. But she offered her place if we did it. But yeah,
Is that where you're going
that's
to
too
stay if
busy.
you're up there?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's nice. That's cool. That should be fun. When you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or just Saturday, Sunday?
Saturday, Sunday.
I just don't come in dragging again.
Oh,
877-927-69.
I was like, I am so ready to do nothing. So she's like, oh, you want to go to Warped Tour? I was like, I think I just want to go to sleep. I was like, I want to do nothing this weekend. I was like, I think I just want to sleep.
Well, you guys basically just worked the festival
Yeah.
the same amount of time. So.
Yeah. So, but I'm done. Yeah, I'm tired. That's it. But no, it should be a good time. And the Warped Tour is great. And it's been a long time since they've been in this area. I'm sad they're not coming to South Florida, but it is what it is. I might actually use my gift card to the Breakers this weekend and get a massage.
Ooh.
Oh my God, that's crazy! I'm going to Breakers this weekend.
Wow, what a coincidence!
No, I'm not.
I know you're not.
No, I'm not. I can't afford it. Kidding me? I was going to take the card back last week. Things change like week to week.
Oh
It's
my
like,
goodness.
yeah, everything's great.
I could. So yes, I texted Greek yesterday. And I'm like, hey, I was like, do you have? It was yesterday, right? That I asked you for the parlays. It was
Yeah,
yesterday morning.
Yeah.
And so I had already put in money. I just did 25. And I did all of them together.
Yeah.
But then I did 2 other bets, and I did them separately. I did your 3 and your 3, and then I put 100 and 100 on there.
Yeah.
And I think it was a profitable weekend, so I'm very fortunate working the festival it was. But I was so excited to open up my phone because I didn't pay attention to any football, and I was like, ooh, if I'm going to open my phone, I'm going to have $1,000 in there.
Ooh.
And I had 27 cents.
Oh, no.
We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Your money's right there, so I don't want you to worry. I know you weren't worried. I was just trying to make it better.
I know, and I appreciate it.
I was just like, hey, if you're going to try to do something...
Yeah, because I already did for my own. He's like, hey, why don't you put this amount in on both these, and we'll, go together 50-50. I'm like, all right.
That sounds like a good deal.
Let me take the last $200 out of my bank account. I'm just kidding.
I didn't want you to do that.
That's what he does to me every week.
Yeah, I didn't want you to do that. I was just trying to help you.
I know.
We'll get it back. It is the Penthouse. You guys can call us at 877-927-6969. Again, anything you want to talk about, usually the first hour or two, and then we get into some other different things that we have on our agenda of different things that ended up happening. Nikki Glazier hosted Saturday Night Live.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did.
What did you think?
It was okay. The only thing is that a lot of what she did when she was right here at Kravitz. Like a lot of the same routine.
Okay.
So a lot of the jokes.
A lot of time, that's what they do. I mean, unless they have a new set.
I was surprised because that was like February.
But just for her monologue.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she hit a couple things that I think, people are going to have a little bit of, problems with it. But it's Nikki being Nikki. She had a couple different things and plastic surgery, her boyfriend. She has also a couple things where she's very topical that she threw in. She talks about getting older, different things like that, Hollywood. But she had some stuff where I know people push back on, but it's her. This is who she is. And, but I thought she did a good job, all in all. Really didn't talk about it last weekend too much, but it was out there, and I don't know how they did ratings. So far this year, the ratings have not been great, but, maybe it'll turn around little by little and see what happens. But she looked good, and she's funny. But like I said, it was basically the routine that she did at Kravitz in February. So all right, yeah, I'm back. So it was like the same thing. So there's an article my buddy sent me. Now, you guys do not fall into this. And he said to me, Greek, what do you think about this number? The average gambler, they said, in their lifetime loses $100,000.
Wow.
Their lifetime.
Ouch.
Yeah, the average?
Yeah, it's the average.
Interesting.
But you're betting for your life. So you're betting for 40 years, 30 years.
Okay.
So...
I mean, you way past that, right? I mean, that's not. You probably thought that number was laughable.
No. It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
G-Man did that this year.
I was gonna say maybe.
How
many years?
I would say
to lose that. 100,000 for you.
No, I would say that I've been betting maybe 35 years, legitimately.
Okay.
So I don't know. A couple of my buddies came back with a lot of different things that I totally forgot about. Like big scores, because I forget about, there was this, there was that. I don't know. I'll say maybe $1 million.
Jesus.
Ouch.
That hurts.
Give or take.
Oh, my
God. 6, 7.
Oh, Jesus, don't start.
Mark him down for that.
I should.
6, 7.
It's not allowed to be said in here.
Your pencil's up there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you got it right.
People don't know we tally him for things. That's not I'm going to speak. I won't. I'll be nice to you.
It's just being real. No, you won't get that from any other gambler. I mean, you just won't. I mean, that's just it. But yeah, I would say that. Ballpark, maybe less. Maybe half. I don't know. But a couple of my friends were like, no way. But we're talking a lot of time. 35 years is a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when they say like 100,000, when you think about it, if you're betting 30 years, it's only 3,000 really a year. That's $90,000. I mean, I got friends who bet $100, $200 a week, and I bet you they'll lose $10,000 a year.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I'm talking somebody who bets a whole year. It's just not only playing sports, going to the casino, going to track, lotteries involved. So there's a couple.
Oh, are you including scratch-offs and all that too?
Well, to me, when you bring up gambling, that's gambling.
I know, and I understand it. I just look at it differently.
Yeah, I see it totally differently.
But it is gambling. So,
it is.
I mean, when
you're taking a chance, you're paying money to win more.
Yeah, lottery, I can't say I'm down a lot. I really can't. I never played like a ton.
Are we still? Is that Mega and Powerball? Is it still rolling?
I think so. I think it is. I'm not 100%. You check. But the lottery I do, like a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. We're at 900 mil for Mega.
Oh, I got to pay American
and
Express.
467 for Powerball.
I'll take that.
Right? But I think it is. To me, it is. That's part of gambling. I mean, to me, anything you're gambling on, if you're playing bingo, whatever it is, that's part of it. And the article was like the average gambler over a lifetime. Like one of my buddy's moms, and it was so funny. She was just like into sports betting for years. And like when we used to get into it, she would hang with us and, all on the side, obviously. But she lost. She had a lot of money, but she lost a lot. Like she would throw in some telephone numbers, and we'd be like, "What?" And she was cool lady, so nice. But we had such a bond because of sports. But yeah, she definitely cracked over. I would say too. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. But again, it happens. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Yeah, Rockefeller Center did get the tree, so it is there. It's going to be up momentarily. I would guess in the next couple of weeks. And they always light it.
Well, it is up. You mean it's like lit? Is that what you mean?
Well, it got delivered Saturday.
Okay, so it is up, but they haven't done the tree lighting.
Yeah, they don't do that until the first week of December.
Yeah.
But it's a big process. And when I lived in the city, we always see it like, one day it's, they get it there, they close off all the streets, then they put it up, and then obviously they start putting all the lights together, and then they have the tree ceremony. I would guess it's going to be the first week of December.
December 3rd.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was guessing, because Thanksgiving is late this year. So I would guess that's when it's going to be. One time I got behind it in the city, coming into the city, was one of the most brutal rides ever. The huge truck, like traffic was stuck. I was stuck for like 3 hours.
I was going to say, that does have to be a pain in the ass to drive through the city with a mess. What is it, 75 feet, I think?
Oh, it's
right?
huge. They closed all the streets. I mean, it was just one time I got nailed. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. I knew what it was. Obviously, it's the tree. But yeah.
Did you? You realized it was the tree that they were?
I thought about it for a minute. I remember a girl.
You're like, what is that? Oh, it's a tree.
She's like, gee, I think that's a tree, sweet. I said, oh, thank you. So other than that, was it a good weekend? You said Justin Herbert screwed you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I had him for over 25.
All right, it happens.
He was right there, too. It was like 22 he had, I think, something like that.
Prop bets are tough. They always are.
I mean, how about them Dolphins, right?
Oh, my God, I was going to get to that. I mean, you want to talk about a shocker.
Yeah.
If you bet the Dolphins, yes, they call us, because I don't believe anybody did. But they were getting 9 points. There's a lot there's always surprise. The Saints won against Carolina after Carolina beat the Packers. I mean, that was a shocker. 4 o'clock was the time to, make the donuts. All the favorites covered.
The Patriots won.
Yeah, Patriots beat Tampa. Tampa was hurt, though. They had a lot of injuries. But New England's good. They really are. And he's doing a great job. But the Dolphins won yesterday. Tua looked good. I mean, again, you throw it to the right team, it happens. You're going to get completions. I mean, that was the one thing that happened. A lot of Buffalo people down here. Oh, my God. It was packed. But, yeah, Bills got tuned up yesterday. Miami played good on all three aspects of the game. Tua had a good game. Waddle had a good game. A-Chain had a big game. So hats off to the Dolphins. They got a big win. They were celebrating. They showed it on social media going crazy. Looks like McDaniel is going to stay here. Oh, my God. Here's Clint from Miami. What a nice guy. And keeping a scam going. Comes to work in flip-flops. I'm like, Clint.
I do, too.
Yeah.
So.
You're Franny.
Oh, okay.
You can do that. I mean, Clint shows up once in a while. Wear a blazer. Come on.
Why? For why?
For me.
Oh, okay. Just for you?
Just for me.
Got
Love
it.
Clint. Great kid. Hey, hope the family's good, Clint, and your little son. How's his eyes doing? How's his eyes? His eyes okay? I know your son was having some problems with his glasses. Good. See, I remember that. I don't remember people's names I sleep with, but I remember your son had problems with his eyes. It was weird. I was walking through the hall and he asked me for $10. I'm like, $10, really? 877-927-6969. It is a Monday. Franny's here doing a great job. She's pushing through. Dom's hungover, not surprised. Was out with his girl this week. I mean, this is long. Man, I have to get them like an anniversary gift or something like that. So yesterday, one of my buddies called me and he wanted to get his girlfriend flowers, roses. So when you say something, you really don't mean it. Like, yeah. So he doesn't have a car. I said, yeah, if you want, I'll meet you. I didn't mean it. So he called me. He goes, Greek, I'm at Costco in Boca. Oh, my God. Costco in Boca? Oh, on a Sunday?
Where is a Costco in Boca?
Like what street?
Yeah. I didn't even know if they had one in Boca.
I don't know where it is, but I gotta get there.
Okay.
It's like 5 minutes off 95.
I didn't know they had one.
It's off of Congress.
Okay.
Oh, my God. And I was like, I think I parked in Jersey. And the people are so serious. Like, even like I was waiting in line, and he was getting flowers for his girl because they have a great deal on roses, which is a great deal.
Is it?
It does it for $20. So,
yeah, no, that's not bad. That's actually a really good deal.
It is. So he ended up buying 2 or 3, and I was in line, and this lady comes up to me, and she was strong, too. She came up to me. She goes, sir, do you have anything? Because if you're not, you just can't wait in line. I'm like, oh, ma'am, calm down, relax. Don't worry about it. I guess you have Buffalo today. I said, my friend's coming. But my God, what a storm. But they had their poinsettias, so that's a good sign. So I'll be going back there to pick up some poinsettias. Not now, way too early for poinsettias. And they're not going to last. That's a big problem. But, man.
They'll last if you take care of them. Absolutely.
You think they'll last till Christmas?
Yeah, you just got to water them.
I don't know. That's a lot.
G-Man can't do that.
I do it. I water my tulips. I throw my little ice cubes. I take care of it. I have a green thumb, usually from cash. By the way, if you're thinking of rolling me today, don't. I have $20 on me.
Do I have the rest of your money?
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I put on
the rest of it.
Put on the wrong pants today. Realized that.
Speaking of, did you ever find those pants?
Nope.
With all that cash in it? Still missing, huh?
Still not. I just really didn't think about it till you said it.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to go home and
sorry to bring it up.
I tried a little the other day when I was sick to started looking for it. I said, this is a good night.
Was your bad back?
Yeah, I was just so bad. And I can't find them. They will pop up. I just don't know where the hell they are. I bet you they're on like a hanger and a blazers over it or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. But again, special shout out to our big market manager, Mark, last week. Drove me home. And just a good guy and a nice boss. But, I remember I asked Franny, and she's like, what are you, crazy?
That is not true. That is not true.
I asked Dom. He's like, I'm not doing it.
Oh, who picked you up in the morning?
There you go. And Dom was going to. He just had an event. And so I was going to. And then luckily Dom came over. And he's like, Mark just took him home. I'm like, okay, thank God.
He's out of the building. He's off our hands.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Hope he dies on 95.
Oh, never.
What?
I know, right? That kind of got really extreme. What happened?
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Stand up, be happy, be thankful. We got a lot to get into. We'll get into all that stuff. Don't forget.
Be hungover.
Well, that's you. It's a feeling I don't know what it's like. But do you ever lose $20,000 on a football game?
I bet there's a hangover for that too. I bet.
Oh yeah, there is. I don't know. I think yours is probably worse. I think
no, that's a lot worse. Losing $20,000 on a bet.
Yeah, but
I'd feel that for a while, G-Man.
Yeah, but you don't your head doesn't pound. You just.
Oh no, my head would be pounded against the wall or something. Then.
You're fine. I'd rather lose the money than have some people I know who get hangovers. Oh my God, they could last all day. I was with a girl one time in Aruba. She was out the whole day. I mean, she ended up getting up 9 o'clock that night, and she just was like, "What time is it? What day is it?" And she was drinking tequila the night before. I was at the casino all day. I said, "Are you okay, sweetums? What do you need?" I had a good day betting. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Room service. We'll save money. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is a Monday. It is the Penthouse. We're back full boat, baby. Full steam ahead. Football game tonight. We'll talk about Monday Night Football. Franny's going to give us some Florida facts or whatever. And Joe B. Florida stories.
You can mark that down.
Yeah,
this day in history.
This day in history. We'll have some fun facts. The usual.
Yeah, we got Joe B. tickets. We got a lot.
Who is it? Who? What? Who were
Joe Bonamassa.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
AKA Joe B.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
It's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did.
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
After 60 years, The Who has played their final show. Now, Pete Townsend is coming to iHeartRadio for an exclusive private performance, playing his classic hits and talking to iHeart's Jim Kerr about his life in music and his new Quadrophenia rock ballet on the eve of its premiere. iHeartRadio Icons with Pete Townsend. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app's Classic Rock channel, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on 95. That's going to be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp currently closed. Avoid that area. The turnpike currently accident-free so far. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes, always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath, and it lasts for hours, backed by a love-it-or-your-money-back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com, code RADIO.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the house built by chewing gum. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mild start to our Monday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out the door. Highs still only in the 70s, not warming up very much as the front boundary is working its way in as the day goes on. We're then going to be getting very cold overnight. Lows tomorrow morning, mostly in the 40s across the area with highs only in the 60s. It's going to be a little breezy at times for your Tuesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. Shop early Black Friday deals like select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98. Because it's basically Christmas, right? Lowe's, we help you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Monday. Get out of bed, people. Don't hit that snooze button. If you're still sleeping at 10:33, find out if she has a friend. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Franny, you look great.
I don't know.
If you're still in bed with a hot chick, let me know if she has a friend.
That's not what you said.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What did I say?
Stop.
If you're still in bed, I don't know.
Yeah, nothing about a hot chick, though.
Yeah, there's no
If you're
mention.
still in bed, play it back later. Whatever. Get up there, hangover kid. Hangover 4. This is today. Dom's in the house. Will he make the Greek zone? That is the question.
We heard your yawn was so loud in there.
Oh, yeah. We were like, the mics are on.
You could hear it even
No,
without
they
the
weren't
mics.
on.
No.
That's why it's a good show, and it's all chemistry, because everybody works with everybody. I mean, it's part of it. You know what I'm saying? That's
No,
just life.
Still don't understand what you're saying.
Whatever, Franny. Hi, Franny.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta this day in your history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Canes did win. Thank God. They just about, they didn't cover against Syracuse. They were given 28 and a half, but they won 38-10. Another bad first half by the Canes, but they got a victory. Florida State, Titanic City. Gators, bad night in Kentucky. Oof. There's only one real reason to go to Kentucky. That's for the Derby. Besides that, not really much to do. But the Florida Gators did not play well. So, again, season's done, basically. Just got to play it out.
No bowl game for them, right? They had to win 2 games to be eligible?
I think so, yeah. I think
that's what I think, too.
they have 3 left. So they can't do it.
Yeah.
They won't be eligible. Florida State got beat up pretty bad by Clemson, too. All right, the big news around here, it's a Monday, and the Dolphins didn't lose. That's a shocker. They beat the Bills 30-13. From the beginning of the game, they came out with a lot of intensity. They really did. Tua drove them right down the field. Waddle had a big game. Defense played well. Josh Allen wasn't really himself yesterday. Mistakes, turnovers. It was just awesome for the Miami Dolphins. And I was out and about, and I must have heard this 9 times. Every time somebody walked past us, the TV, they looked up and they go, "Is that score right?" Every single time. And I'm like, yeah, it's right. I did not have the game, thank God. But A-Chain, big game. But hats off to the Dolphins, baby. Way to win. And, of course, the Miami Heat had a big weekend. Friday and Saturday night down in South Beach, they went 2-0, beating Charlotte and Portland. So hats off to the Heaters. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now over to Sunshine Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, November
10th, 250 years ago, 1775, the U.S. Marines were born by an act of Congress during the Revolutionary War.
I thought you were going to say the Greek was born.
No.
You got so many you killed me.
74 years ago, 1951, direct dial coast-to-coast telephone service began with the mayor of Inglewood, New Jersey, calling the mayor of Alameda, California. 71 years ago, 1954, the U.S. Marine Corps War Memorial, the one with the statue of the group of Marines raising the American flag, was dedicated to Arlington, Virginia, to honor the Marine dead of all wars. 58 years ago, 1967, the Moody Blues released Nights in White Satin. 56 years ago, 1969, Sesame Street debuted on PBS. I did see they're revamping Sesame Street and putting it on Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They're still going to have like all your favorite Sesame Street characters, but then they're going to add like animated cartoon. They're kind of switching it up a bit. 43 years ago, 1982, the newly finished Vietnam Veteran Memorial was opened to its first visitors in Washington, D.C. 33 years ago, 1992, Axl Rose was found guilty of inciting a riot at the Riverport Amphitheater in St. Louis, He was given a suspended sentence in order to donate $10,000 each to 5 charities. 32 years ago, 1993, John Wayne Bobbitt was acquitted of a marital sexual assault charge after, his Johnson was lopped off, by Lorena Bobbitt. She just tossed that sucker right in the yard.
Jesus. Deranged, you crazy couple. Keep it in your pants, bro.
24 years ago, 2001, the first iPod went on sale. More than 400 million iPods have been sold since. But Apple has now obviously phased it out because our phones basically are our iPods. Then we have 19 years ago, 2006, City Slickers. It was Jack Palance, the character. Do you remember the movie City Slickers?
Yeah, with
It was
Billy
good.
Crystal?
Yeah, good movie. Died of natural causes at the age of 87. And let's see, 8 years ago, 2017, Taylor Swift released her 6th album, Reputation.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I know you love the song's Delicate. Ready for it, and look what you made me do. And that's what happened this day in history, November 10th.
Great job, Franny. Domster, who do you got on the horn?
We have Chris. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, Chris, you were holding on. We were getting
He waits all that time.
Oh, Chris, what the hell you doing, man?
We should have taken him before you did your trifecta.
You're right. I'm wrong. You're
Just
so
kidding.
perfect.
Oh
I'm
my-
sorry.
He'll call back.
Yeah, Chris, call back.
His boss probably walked up on him or something.
Yeah, or he's a surgeon, I don't know if you know that.
I had no idea.
By the way, I do people asking me all the time, hey, where can you meet a hot girl? This and that. People always ask that. Girls ask me, where can you meet nice guys? Cleveland Clinic, again. To give them another plug. One of my buddies went down there this weekend.
Did you get an endorsement?
I'm working on the endorsement. But I think it would be for medical. I don't know if it would be for hot
Cleveland Clinic is probably like, why are all these random dudes just walking in and they don't have any procedures or doctor's appointments?
Maybe I can set up
what Greek told me.
Set up a bar.
Hot
get some
girls are here.
Hot TV, stuff like that. Have a little area in the back.
Sports, gambling a little bit.
Yeah, something like that. Smoke some cigars.
So our dude VJ in Boynton text 47142. He said Costco in Boca is on Congress, like G-Man said, but it's just north of Clitmore.
Yeah.
That's where it is. And then it said, Franny has her phone sex voice today. Yep, that happens when I work all weekend. Says, Greek, what happened to Cook? Only half of his projected yards. Also, Jax and Houston, maybe that's what they're saying. Over points, another bust. Luckily, Dart went over.
Houston won. I said bet Houston. They won the game. They beat the Jaguars.
So. Okay, no, but it said Jack and Houston over points, another bust. I guess I didn't. The overs didn't hit. Not winning.
Jacksonville and Houston went over, and Dart went over his rushing yards again.
Okay, yeah, they said Dart went over in the text.
Yeah, but Jacksonville and Houston, they had a ton of points. I think it was 36-29. So it definitely went over. So, I mean, again, we're going to win, we're going to lose. We're going to win more than we lose. That's our goal, like in anything in life. Me and Franny are starting a new partnership, which I enjoy. I put up the money. We go 50-50. That's it. What's going on? Domster, you're a little different. You get money on the side. You got a better deal, actually, because you just get tipped. Any situation where you just get tipped. I had somebody over the weekend say, Greek, I want to work out a deal with you. I said, you know what? Just take care of me on the side. How about that? Just take care of me on the side and don't worry about as we go along every time because it's too messy. I'll tell you when you give me enough. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
I don't know who this is from, but quickly, this is from Friday. I'm looking, and they wanted to thank you. So thanks again for lunch at the Crazy Horse. As G-Man said, if you came in and said Georgia, he'd get you free lunch. And then he kept on saying, all right, I'm not doing it. And then people still came in and said Georgia, and he would buy him free lunch because he's just a nice guy. But they did. They said, thank you again for lunch at Crazy Horse. Glad I could finally put a face to Greek, Franny, and Dom. Keep up the great work. So whoever you are, thank you very much. And thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it was great, everybody at Crazy Horse Saloon. We always appreciate being there, being partners with them. And yeah, I always do like a name and you guys come in. But this week, it was crushing. I mean, we had a lot of people this week. It was just like coming out of nowhere. And I have a hard time saying no. That's why I'd be a great hooker. But I'm just saying, it was good to see everybody. And we love being a Crazy Horse. We did tell you guys, we will be there on the 25th, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. One of my favorite holidays is Thanksgiving. It's coming up again.
When do we open up that turkey hotline? You want to do it the week before Thanksgiving?
Sure. I don't know. That's a long. The week before. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's good.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
I'm asking you. You're the boss. What do you think?
Oh, my God.
What?
I'm not the boss. You are.
He just loves when you say that.
Franny's the real boss. I mean, come on. Yeah, we'll do it the week before.
Okay.
But again, if you need a turkey or know somebody needs one, we don't ask any questions. We just do it. It's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them. Pace. There it is, baby. Get ready. And I'm going to be prepared this year. I really am. I'm already started looking at Martha Stewart's website, Butterball. I'm going to have all my information and ready to go.
Speaking of Butterball, this is kind of silly, but you're going to make money any way you can. They're coming up with turkey pants.
Turkey pants? Or how to get somebody out of your pants.
Yeah, so they're Thanksgiving pants, and I haven't seen exactly what they look like, but it's got all the things that you need for them, including thermometers in your pockets.
Oh, God.
I don't know how that works. Did you say, oh, God? So they are. There's a couple things. So they're called Thanksgiving hosting pants, is what they're called.
Oh,
yes. So it'll make hosting Thanksgiving a breeze. Partnered with chef apparel brand Headley. I've never heard of them. Headley and Bennett. And these are their first ever Thanksgiving hosting pants, featuring practical cooking tools like thermometer pockets and towel loops.
Oh, I like towel loops.
They said the limited edition pants are inspired by Butterball research, showing that many home cooks feel intimidated by hosting and that the right outfit can boost their confidence in the kitchen. You know, G-Man, the right outfit can boost confidence.
Of course. You put somebody around outfit, you feel like $1 million.
Of course.
Who do you got there, buddy?
We got Chris back.
Hello, Chris. How are you, sir?
I'm good, Greek. I have feelings, you know. I heard you screaming at me on the radio.
I wasn't screaming at you. I just said, where'd you go? We were looking forward to. There's a few things in life that I look forward to, and one of them is your phone call and your contribution to this show.
Why are you doing salt shakers, man?
Don't listen to Dom. He's 7 sheets to the wind. I walked in today, and he goes, man, it's Wednesday. That's a saying, by the way.
7 sheets to the wind is not.
Oh, my God. Look it up. You can't just arbitrarily give me exits.
Chris, is 7 sheets to the wind a saying?
No, it's 3 sheets to the wind.
Thank
Greek,
you.
'cause I've been there several times.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I learned a valuable lesson for you, and I'm proud of myself.
Women are always right?
Well, that's one thing, absolutely. That's why Franny's the queen that runs the show. When I on my bets this weekend, so I lost big on Buffalo because this was tough for me as a Dolphins fan to bet, you know, but I wasn't betting with the Dolphins against the Bills. And then, of course, they played like it was the Super Bowl yesterday. Like,
It happens.
But, yeah, I did end up making some money yesterday because you got to know when to fold them. And they gave me an early cash-out option, and I took that option, which was very smart, and won some money.
Good.
And the other reason I called was, you know, gambling does make it, like, to me, it makes it fun to watch. My son and I placed a bet trying to see who would get the first touchdown, and we picked 3 players. And Greek, gosh darn it, if the first 2 hit in like 10 minutes.
Wow.
And if you would have seen my family and I sitting in front of the TV, my son was sitting on top of me. My other son was sitting on top of him. We're doing spear fingers at the TV. And, of course, San Francisco, Christian McCaffrey didn't score first. It happens, but it's still fun to watch. Like,
Yeah, gambling brings families together. It really makes them close because usually you lose your ass and you end up moving to a smaller place.
Well, no. See, that's the thing. See, that's what I learned. See, you only gamble what you can afford to lose. So we throw, $5-10 on it. If you can win 1,000 on a crazy bet and you get excited about it,
Yes.
it makes it fun. You know what I mean? That's what I always tell people. Only gamble what you can afford to lose. That's it.
Well, it's like going to the track. You hit a long shot at 15 or 17 or 20 to 1, and it's a great feeling. Again, if you keep it in moderation, have fun with it, it's awesome. But for most people, they don't, and that's the whole thing. But it is fun.
There's no moderation with you, Greek. It's go to the track and bet every horse you see.
I've done that a few times when I've been on a losing streak because in your mind, if you win, you don't think about it. You just go, hey, I got the winning ticket. You go up to the window and you cash out. I lost for the race, but nobody knows that. And if I feel good about it, then I could get that next hurdle in life. And I jump over it and I say it's a win. Same thing as getting a hooker.
This is why I love it, because you just justify it, no matter how bad it is, Greek. This is why I listen every day, brother.
Well, you got to justify. It's life. Life is fun. Life is good. You got to appreciate what you have. It doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. I don't care what people think. It's what I think. That's the bottom line.
We know. We know.
Hey, hangover face. Be quiet.
Listen, if we listen to the show or anyone listens to the show, we know it's all about Greek and Franny is the queen. And, well, Dom is just there, and he's just a figure.
Dom does a great job. I got to say, I've always said he does a good job. Management didn't want to bring him in, and I was like, this kid's good. He's going to be on time. He's not going to work, and he's going to be drunk half the time. I'm like, all right, Greek guy.
Sign him up. Perfect fit.
Ding, ding, ding.
Perfect fit.
We do a podcast every day. Today's going to be called 3 Sheets to the Wind.
Oh, now you said it right. See there, Greek? I'm part of the show. See, I just helped you out. See there?
Yeah, I appreciate it. As soon as I walked in today and I saw, or maybe we'll call it hands on your face. I
don't think your hand has left your face, Dom, at all. He's holding one eye shut right now, Chris.
It's holding my head up.
Oh, he would hit the counter.
Oh, my God.
When I walked in, I knew as soon as I walked in. And I didn't come in strong because I did see you, like, with the hands in the face. You remind me sometimes of Leo, my friend, who we'd be at the track or casinos, and he would have his hands in his face. And I'd be like, how bad? He'd be like, oh, my God, it's so bad. And he would drink, too. That's the one thing he would surprise me. He'd be smacked, drugs, drinking, and get his ass kicked gambling, and still bounce back. So, I mean, I give you credit.
It's cocaine. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was going to say. It was probably the
That's what helped him.
Yeah, it's probably the coke. It's probably the coke. Yeah, we went to...
Instead it brought him back to reality.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we were at Nick game one time, sitting right next to Spike Lee. He got up like 4 times. And Spike Lee's wife said, does your buddy have a problem with, he seems sick? I said, no, he's got a drug problem. I said, that's the problem he has. That's why he keeps getting up. Chris, what else, buddy?
Oh, nothing much. Just a great weekend. Made a little change from my pocket, gave it all to my wife, and I got a few more dollars in my Hard Rock account to have fun with.
That's great, buddy. That's what you do. Go to work, give the money to your wife. That's the best thing. Because you know what? That's what you need. You need a good lady in your life. And I think we got a big news. We got an air condition today in here. It's like unbelievable. I
thought we already got one.
Yeah, we got one. They're replacing the new one.
Yeah, the new one that we just put up.
The air conditioning guys are here more than workers. When you start knowing them,
I swear.
I know, Chris.
Only Greek. I love this show. I will always listen. Greek, you keep doing what you do, and I will always keep listening, man.
Well,
Franny, you're the queen, and Dom, you're my boy, but you suck.
Yeah. I owe everybody because I was out last week 3 days. So
is that what you're doing? Just making up for last week?
Well, I'm not making up.
Not today, please.
Okay.
Oh, stop bitching over there, my God. You know how lucky you are to have a job that you go on the radio and say you're hungover? A lot of places would fire you or send you home. I mean, here we accept you. And we're like, yeah, show prep. Way to be.
Show prep. Woohoo.
And I'm so excited. First good news I had today. Well, I had 2 good news today. 2 good things happened. I'm excited to hear you and your girl are still together. You really haven't talked about it. I mean, this is big news. Might have to bring her to
That's your big news.
Might have to bring you to a Christmas dinner. And one of my buddies who owed me money flew in today. And he goes, hey, I'm in town, and you don't have to look for me. I'm going to come find you tonight. And I was like, unbelievable. I mean, like, things are just falling. It's Kismic. 877-927-6969. It's not a word to text.
Did you say it's
Kismic,
Yeah,
whatever.
you said it wrong, yeah.
That's right.
It's not.
Franny's here.
Hi.
You saw Franny
Just
over the weekend?
already five today.
Well, I got to make it up for it.
Banking, yeah.
If you saw Franny over the weekend at the
a lot of Real Radio people came out and Gator people. It was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we appreciate
G-Man didn't come out.
No.
I was sick, you little bitch. Didn't
Sunday?
I text you?
What about Sunday?
I can't drive. You know, I had no gas money. It's crazy this weekend. You can't even roll. I got $20 on me. That's all I got on me. I'm serious.
I'll loan you some money.
Oh, wow.
It's his money that he gave me.
I'm really thinking we're going to be in love soon. This is great. I love this relationship. Franny texted yesterday. I was like, ooh, wow, a text on a Sunday. Nice. And then I got to see it.
And then I just had a sad face afterwards because I saw my bank account, my Hard Rock bet.
Well, what we have to do in the future is I didn't know the lines, like what you had. So next time I'll just tell you something. Because I was like, where was it? Because a couple of the games were right on point.
Yeah, I mean, I did it right when you in the morning.
No, but
yeah.
I'm saying I didn't know him, so I didn't know what happened, and I wasn't
Got
sure.
it.
When I saw the sad face, I thought it was because it's Sunday and you don't see me.
Oh, because she missed you?
No, it was because I was broke. It was because I had no money in my Hard Rock bet app, and I did before.
We'll bounce back. All right. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want. It is a Monday on Real Radio 921-1017. Enjoy it today because, man, how many Mondays can you wake up and the Dolphins win? Not a lot this year. If I was coach, I would be like, Joey, see what happens when you throw the same team with the right color jerseys? It makes a difference. It really does. A lot of Buffalo fans. Oh my God.
Are they breaking tables out there or no?
They come down every year, but a couple of my friends went to the game, and they were like, it seemed to them, they said it seemed like there was more Buffalo fans.
They show up. There's a ton here.
Yeah. And they usually, Crazy Horse Saloon is a Buffalo bar, but they usually go down to Los Olas. Like, there's a ton of people down there, and I see videos and stuff like that. But I'm sure they're in the Hard Rock. Yep. I remember one time I was down there for a game with Buffalo, and everybody had on Josh Allen jerseys. But, again, hats off to the Dolphins. They got a win. We'll take it. And we do appreciate the Miami Dolphins playing good, and hopefully they can build on it. Next week, they're not here. They're in, I think, Barcelona.
Yeah, they're going to be in Madrid.
Oh, yeah, they're taking on Washington.
Because we have a listener who was going, and they were asking if anybody else was going to be there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And that's a real devoted fan, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
is it Jason?
I don't know.
What is
it Jason? But it's also cool. It's you're devoted, but it's cool because you make a vacation out of it. And you get to go somewhere that you've probably never been.
No,
so,
it's great. I mean, that's a big...
If I go to Madrid, I would.
I don't think it's Jason. I don't think Jason's going. He was at the game yesterday.
He broke his bad luck streak, I guess, yesterday.
Well, they got to win. He was probably surprised. It is the Panthers. No, it is the Panthers. It is the Real Radio on 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. We'll come back in a few minutes for the second hour. Franny's going to give us some Florida stories and a lot more on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash on 95. That's going to be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp is closed. The turnpike currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pilled America, we dig into the stunning New York City mayoral race to find the meaning in the results. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and it is the place that you should be out if you want to see some beautiful ladies. And always parties, shows, and more at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, 7 nights a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And if you like sports, football, basketball, boxing, anything, it's always better at Monroe's because you got a beautiful lady at your side. UFC, knockouts in the ring, and in Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week to 5 a.m., and that's where the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mild start to our Monday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out the door. Highs still only in the 70s, not warming up very much as a front boundary is working its way in as the day goes on. We're then going to be getting very cold overnight. Lows tomorrow morning, mostly in the 40s across the area with highs only in the 60s. It's going to be a little breezy at times for your Tuesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smart ass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Were they talking about G there?
Yeah.
Whatever.
100%.
It is a Monday. Get up, people. Get up. So funny.
Oh, my goodness. Your face, though, anytime there's a promo and it's not about him, he gets, your face looks like you ate something sour.
It's a show.
Gets so bitter
I'm
looking.
kidding. Just trying to get a rise out of you.
You're
Speaking of-
kidding. You don't say anything. It's just in your face. It shows it.
Oh, stop it. Management loves you more than me. I accept that.
Oh,
But
my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. Dom's in the house.
Kinda.
Well, about 25%. Usually you get 50, so we're happy with 25 of you. You'll make it to 3 o'clock. If you don't, you go home. Domster's here. Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
Is it time for another promo? No, let's do Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right. Here we go with your What the Florida. We are going to start with a dude. Well, yeah, we are. We're going to start out with the Florida man who, this is quite interesting and happened. I actually have some local stories here, and by that, we'll start Fort Pierce first. We have a Fort Pierce, Florida Goodwill. This isn't the first time we've heard of this happening, but there was a Goodwill store, and it had to be evacuated after workers discovered a grenade was among some of the donated items.
My.
Police officers confirmed the device was in fact real. The St. Lucie County Sheriff's Bomb Disposal Unit safely removed it. No one was hurt, but authorities are now trying to trace who the heck donated a live grenade, how it ended up in the donation bin.
That's crazy.
It is.
I hope they didn't throw it in.
That's not the first time.
We've heard that before.
Yeah, well, there was a little kid a couple weeks ago who found one in their backyard.
Yep.
And he gave it to his mom. And the mom's like, and thank God she didn't throw it because the cops came and they're like, ma'am, be very careful because it was also a live one as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's happened before, though, where people have donated something like that.
Mhm.
Maybe it's like a war veteran or something.
And then we'll go to a Florida man who was in a standoff with police. Of course, eventually he did get arrested, and the reason why is because he fell through the ceiling of the building he was hiding in.
Aw.
The man was wanted for stealing an F-350 truck, eventually found at a home. They said unloading some lumber when officers arrived. The dude ran inside of his house to hide. Due to his very long criminal history, he said he would get into a shootout before going back to jail. So they called in the SWAT team. He hid in the home's attic for several hours, and eventually, I guess the ceiling was not strong enough because he fell through the ceiling and right into the arms of the SWAT team.
Hi, guys.
They just caught him. They're like, thanks. And now he is facing multiple felony charges. Then next up, this sounds like something G-Man would do. A Florida woman discovered she's been unknowingly paying her neighbor's electric bill for years. By Duke Energy. They said because accidentally switched their meters. Dolores No only realized the mistake after receiving an $800 bill she knew could not be hers. So when technicians investigated, they found her meter was wired to her neighbor's home, meaning that she'd been footing this dude's power cost for years.
Nice.
Duke Energy says it will meet with both homeowners to fix the issues and will credit her for what she overpaid. For now, she's been told not to pay the $800, though it's still listed on her account. But I'm curious, do you think the neighbor, has he had a bill? Do you think at all?
You would know you're not getting a bill.
I know, but do you think he's like, sweet, and just doesn't say anything?
Probably he didn't say anything, but I don't think he knew like the neighbor was paying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But again, it's all you as an individual. You could call them up and say, hey, what's going on? I'm not getting a bill.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're like, ooh, like we talk about people who get money in their account and they're like, ooh, it's my money or something like that. Or a refund that's supposed to be like $2,200 turns out to be $22,000. Oh, that's mine. Eventually they find out.
And then finally here in North Florida, 2 Hernando County drivers were arrested after they were caught going over 100 miles an hour.
Terrible.
Now we have that super speeder law, but what made this even worse is that it was at an active school zone.
Oh, Jesus.
Deputies say a Ford Mustang driver and a Volkswagen driver were both clocked at 101 miles per hour in a 55 mile per hour school zone. And then the school crossing guard told deputies that they had to hold children back from crossing the road due to, thank God the crossing guard was there, due to these extreme speeds. 55 sounds pretty fast, right, for a school zone?
Yeah, unless
Doesn't
it's like
it?
on a main highway.
Yeah, they said it was on Powell Road. Deputies did catch up to both vehicles, were able to stop them inside the school zones, they said. Both drivers were taken, guess what? Straight to jail is exactly what happens when you do that, especially in a school zone. And that is your With the Florida.
Good job. If I ever become president of this great country, one of the things I would do is not let any cars go over 90 miles an hour. That's it. 90s tops, and that's being nice. So, Dom, I don't know if you know this story. This was years ago when Franny said about... I was dating this girl one time, and she got into a little jam, nothing big. So she said to me, "Gee, can you help me out and pay my car?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." And it wasn't a lot of money. It was like $412.87. I remember it. I'm very good with numbers.
$412.87. That's very random.
It's $412.87.
No, I got you. I understand that.
And
he's waiting for her to come back and pay him back.
No, that's not even it.
Kidding.
So it was like 16 months later, we were done. Like after 3 or 4 months, I don't know what it was, but we were staying friendly. So somebody hit one of my accounts. So I went to the bank, we sat down, the guy was listing all the stuff, and he's like, $412.87 BMW. And I'm like, $412.87? I go, I don't have a BMW. He goes, yeah. He goes, it's been coming out every month for like the last year and a half. So I called her up, and I'm like, hey, am I still paying your car? She's like, yeah. I go, you didn't think to tell me? She goes, I thought you were just being sweet. She goes, and I thought maybe one day we hook up again. I said, okay. I said, we're gonna stop this now. She goes, can you do this month?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
I go, no, we're cut off. But that's why Freddie said, sounds like something I would do. I didn't catch it. So it went on for
And how long was this racket going on for?
16 months?
Wow.
14 months?
How do you not catch that
I
going out of
know.
your account every month?
I just didn't see it. It wasn't like 4,000. It was 400.
I would notice.
Yeah, I would notice 400 missing every month.
Yeah, I didn't really notice that at the time. Whatever. It was a good deed, you know.
Especially if it says BMW.
I didn't check that. I really didn't. Whatever. You know, the Lord is my shepherd. I did a good thing, and the Lord has blessed me in so many things. Plus, like working with you two. So we're just going to put it on the side thing. Not going to worry about it. But she was so looking on, so it was worth it. 877-927.
She might come back around.
No, she won't. 877-927-6969. She's out of the country. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Franny's got a couple interesting topics, but something about Target. I go in there once in a blue moon to buy air fresheners. By the way, I put a new air freshener in your studio today.
Oh, thank you.
It'll make you smell nice and maybe perk you up a little.
Yeah, no, Target's dangerous. It's one of those places I don't go to that often, but when I do, I'm like, oh my God, why did I just spend all this money? But it's what they're asking their employees to do has a lot of people scratching their heads.
A little weird.
What?
It's a little weird.
So I know. So a lot of articles say they basically are telling their employees to be more flirty. We're exaggerating a bit when I say that, but what they say is that Target they want their employees. They're mandating them to smile a little bit more. They want them to make eye contact with all the customers that come in within 10 feet of them. They also have to go and ask if they need help or make small talk if they get within 4 feet of them. These are rules. 4 feet, small talk, help, 10 feet, eye contact. They said the new rules are aimed at improving the customer experience after declining sales thanks to a boycott of the retailer. They say the company is also planning to remodel and upgrade the stores too. Walmart and Disney have had this smile rules in place for years, which I did not know that. Disney, yes, that makes sense. Walmart, I don't know if I really noticed
No,
that.
never didn't notice it there.
Me either.
Especially at 2 a.m.
Yeah, but I don't venture that often over to a Walmart. But yeah, so everybody's saying that the whole eye contact, smile more, talk to people, but it's the feet thing. Like 4 feet, you got to talk to them. 10 feet, eye contact.
I'm going to this afternoon. Super
Yeah, me too. I want to see. Yeah,
You better be talking
we'll
to me.
get some tape measures out. And
Well,
see.
first of all, I think it's a good thing, and I do think
They call it the 10-4 program, is what they call it.
I think it's a good thing. I mean, again, when you're shopping, if somebody comes up to you and says hi or makes you feel welcome, I think there is the tendency sometimes where you spend more money, or the purchase will go better. And when you leave, you'll feel good about it. But when you buy anything, as a consumer, you should feel good about it. You just put your money down, and you can go any place for anything. There's 20 places. So I think it's a good thing. I think Chick-fil-A, what do people always say? Everybody's so nice.
Yeah.
I mean, lose a big bet.
It's their pleasure. Yes.
Yeah, lose a big bet and go to Chick-fil-A. You might feel better. But I think it's nice. But again, it's sad when they have to go publicly and say this. This should be like holding a door for somebody. You should be nice. You know what I mean? We've all been at stores or places when you feel like you're bothering them, or you're at a place and you can't get any help. You know what I mean? Like, man, does anybody work here? But I think this is a common thing that you should just be like, hey, oh my God, Dominic's sick today, but just had a 3-pointer with management.
What happened?
Oh, he just had a 3-pointer.
I don't even know what that means.
He had a big shot with 3-pointer. I said, when you walk into a place, you're like, does anybody work here? So Dom made a face like with management. Oh, God bless you.
Thank you.
So yeah, I think, God bless you.
Thank you.
I think wherever you go, you should be nice to people. I mean, that's just a given. It's nice. But I mean, if you got to go public with it.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying heading into the holidays, they want to make adjustments and implementing new ways to increase connection during the most important time of year. So yes, the 10-4, 4 feet of a shopper, you must ask if they need help finding anything, or they're directed to ask them how their day's going. Yeah, they said something similar, similar pleasantries like that.
Yeah, I think it's easy.
10 feet, smile at them.
Yeah, a lot of high-end stores, they're super nice. And they're conning
Well,
you.
yeah, the reason why is because those high-end stores typically work on commission.
Of course. And I get that. And I'm sure Target doesn't. I'm sure it's hourly, I would assume. I don't know.
If I worked at Target, I'd be avoiding eye contact. Just like.
Wear shades.
Yep.
I don't know if they let you wear shades.
Oh, no?
Yeah,
No.
while you're working. Probably not.
But that's tough. I mean, again, when you got to be. And some people don't like to be bothered. Sometimes people feel there's a fine line when you're out shopping, like somebody's bothering you too much. Can I help you? You know what you want? You find everything you're looking for? I'm looking for a hot girl. Can you help me with that? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways you guys can get involved in the show. Again, want to thank everybody at Crazy Horse Saloon. Had a good time. Always a great time there. Love being there. Love the food. This week we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Franny and I will be on the patio having a good time doing Greek Gridiron, and very excited.
I think you're going to have Charisse with you, too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that is the plan, right?
We'll see if she makes it. Was it Friday?
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says Penthouse Nation, don't forget, it's going to be a cold morning on Tuesday, 45 degrees at 7 a.m.
Ooh.
Nice.
I know.
Is that
It's from
this
PJ.
tomorrow or?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what
Tomorrow's
BJ's
Tuesday.
saying.
No,
It's
I
usually
wasn't
after
sure.
Monday.
I wasn't sure they were talking like next week.
The weather a week in advance, you think they know?
No, they're saying, yeah, it's supposed to be, everybody was saying Tuesdays when we're getting our cold front. Man, I wish it was, because it was hot this weekend. Says Franny, late tonight somebody else starts a very cold Tuesday. My friends are beach girls and love warm weather, but they're all excited to be able to wear their fashionable winter, all the girls bust out the boots and their coats.
Oh, yeah.
Winter clothes for tomorrow only. Do you feel the same way? I love it. I love when the weather changes like that. Obviously, we live in Florida for a reason. We do like the warmth, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for a nice little change in temperature.
So am I. I got the sweater I've been dying to wear. I'll be wearing it tomorrow.
Get your scarves out.
Get my scarf. It's only 45. I was just in New York. It was 40. It was freezing up there.
Said, be careful, Franny. Lost 2 out of 3 with G-Man this weekend. The bet given by the Greekster was Jack and Houston under 37 and a half, which was a loser.
Okay, thank you.
I guess that was it.
Yeah, okay.
And then it says, Greek, dig in your pocket and spend a few shekels to purchase a backup battery for Franny's laptop. Every Monday after she was on location for Greek's Gridiron, her battery is dead and cannot be on the cam. They're talking about for the Real TV.
Okay, I have laid out enough money for
And that's
iHeart.
it. It's a little old iPhone is what I use. That's what we have
I have to
here.
go find it for
it's
you
not even
now.
a laptop. It is a very old iPhone.
Yeah, and I got a strict email by management never to lay out money again. They don't want me to.
All right. Well,
I mean, but if for Franny, I would do anything. It's worth my job, even if I end up
Oh, my
homeless.
God.
877-927-6969. Kim Kardashian failed the bar again. Oh, my God. What is she doing? What's going on?
Obviously not.
Not studying enough?
Yeah, not passing. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, and the article I read is the fourth time she failed.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm like, ooh. Kim,
Well, I mean, at least she keeps trying.
Yeah, she said she's not going to stop. She said, I'm going to keep trying. And
So she's on that new show, and I will say it's got a hell of a cast, and they're all attorneys. She plays an attorney.
Yeah.
And but it's got like Glenn Close in it.
Oh, wow.
And so every day, every episode, there is a celebrity that's not main part of the cast.
Doing a cameo?
Like doing a cameo. Like they've had Jessica Simpson. They've had other ones. But let me see, because I'm telling you, I'm just like, wow. I was like, because I've never watched the Kardashian show, Keeping Up. It's called All's Fair. And I was just curious to watch it because Rotten Tomatoes gave it like a 0%. And they never do. And I was like, wow, is it really that bad?
And did you watch it?
And it's not super great, but it's not 0% bad. Like it kept me watching. But Sarah Paulson, if you're familiar with her, Glenn Close, Niecy Nash, Naomi Watts is in it.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's got a hell of a cast. So I was very surprised.
I'm surprised Glenn Close is doing that.
I know.
She's such an established, actress for years,
Yep.
Hollywood.
Yeah. Ed O'Neill plays
really?
Glenn Close's husband.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I mean, it's got a great cast. I was like, all right, I got to check this out. And it's not terrible. I don't know why Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 0%, but that's what they did. I don't know if you guys have watched it. Or
Probably thought it was rotten.
Well, obviously.
And Michael Jackson's estate, I read this over the weekend, has made $3.5 billion since he passed away.
Yeah, he is still the richest dead person out there.
Unbelievable. And it doesn't seem like it's slowing down. There's a new movie coming out about him. I think it's going to be released in the spring, and it's supposed to be excellent. It's been getting great reviews for the trailer.
I think it's his nephew who plays him.
Yeah, I was going to say, his nephew is playing him, looks just like him. But they're talking about that they think that's going to be a blockbuster. We'll see what happens. But $3.5 billion. That's amazing amount of money. That just keeps going, just to register. And it's not going to stop. There's going to be new generations of his music. And that's why I like when some people hear about these numbers that these, groups sell their catalogs for and, they get blown away. The companies that are writing these checks, they know what they're doing. They're not giving them free money. So when they do that, they know the potential and the earning power of all these catalogs that they'll have for 100 years. But Michael Jackson, I was like, man, that is... I didn't think it was that high. I really didn't. I know there's 3 kids, get a ton of money. The estate gets a ton of money. I don't know whatever happened in Neverland. I know it's not open to the public, but I don't know what's going on with that. But,
I don't know. Neverland Ranch, I have no idea.
But that'd be a cool place to check out.
Where is it?
It's out in California, but I don't know where it is in California. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show, or text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny has the topic of when is maybe somebody, we'll talk about this with the holidays, your guest stays too much. It's like, you're just there a little
Overstayed their welcome. How long does it take and when somebody overstays their welcome? What do you guys think?
G-Man's like 2 hours.
I was going to say 4. It depends. Like, stay overnight or just for the day?
Yeah, overnight. Like, I'll have a lot of family that comes in town and stays with you. I'll be staying with my sister for a few days for Thanksgiving.
I think anytime it's longer than the plan going in might be a bottom line. Like, say you're coming for a week and you stay 9 days. You're like, ooh, when are you going? Somebody says they're going to sleep over one night and they sleep 2 days. Take 2 nights. You might be like, you're here again?
So during the holiday season, we know millions of Americans travel to spend time and celebrate with their loved ones. And I guess there is that sweet spot where finally they're like, you know what? This is, it's good. You can leave now. They say that overstaying your welcome begins at 6 days.
Oh, that's a long time.
So if you're planning on traveling to visit friends and family the holiday season, chances are you'll hear something like, literally stay as long as you like, but they actually don't mean it, is what they say.
Not at all.
According to a new survey, most people would be happy to host guests for 6 days. Any longer than that, they said, then you're starting to overstay your welcome.
That's long.
They say 33% of people admit they'll begin dropping hints that it's time to go. 22% claim they'll just outright tell guests, hey, you've stayed long enough. So, of course, not all guests get the same timetable. We know that. Parents are cool with their children staying 10 days.
Yeah, well, they love their kids, usually.
Yes. They say in-laws and other family members should cut it off at 5 days. For what it's worth, most people in the survey say they do love hosting, and 46% want to be the home where everyone gathers for festivities. So they like hosting. It's just there's a time where it's just too much, and they say that sweet spot is 6 days. After that, you've overstayed your welcome.
How about if somebody comes over for dinner, and it could be another couple or individual, 7 o'clock, you say, come over. When do you think it's like, all right?
7 o'clock.
Are you having drinks afterwards and dessert, like that type of thing?
It's dinner. So I'm saying they get there around 7.
I say like 10. Latest.
10. Yeah, I'd say 10.
Yeah.
Especially weekday.
Yeah. Weekday for sure. 3 hours is enough for dinner.
That's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I had somebody one time at my house. I was like, all right. It was like, they came over like 5. It was like 11. And I was married at the time, and my wife went to bed, and I go, I'm going to go to bed. They go, we're just going to hang out by the pool. I'm like, all right, go ahead, hang out. Let yourself
That's
out.
so weird.
Yeah. It was 2 guys.
Like, you guys are going to bed, and they're still at the house. That
And it
is
was like
very weird.
2:30 in the morning, I got up, and I looked outside, and they were still in the pool 2:30 in the morning,
God.
smoking cigars.
So maybe you should do this. This is funny. These are a little tongue-in-cheek here, but ways to get rid of your overstayed house guest. They say these are the ways to do it. Walk into
No more
the living,
food.
Yeah, they said walk into the living room wearing only a towel and say orgy time.
I don't know if that happened at your house. I don't think anybody's leaving. I'm staying.
Somebody said, all right, give them a copy of Dianetics and say, what do you really know about Scientology? Explain why locals call your place the triple murder home.
Oh, God.
Randomly look around and say, does anyone else hear a voice telling them to kill in the to kill in the name of Satan? Make your secret ingredient chili and put a random class ring in their bowl. What? That's weird. Announce your kid's pet cobra is missing and everyone should watch their step. Install a Ring camera in their bedroom and explain that watching them sleep helps you sleep.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my.
That's brutal.
And they said start leaving the door open when you use a bathroom. Those are good ways to get rid of your house guest without actually having to say it.
I mean, you could say you're sick. You're like, oh, I feel like I'm coming down with something. Maybe somebody would stay. It is hard, though, if you have somebody. Obviously, if somebody jumps on a plane, it's a lot more difficult than if somebody drives to your house.
I remember, and I was a kid, though. I was probably 16, 17, and I met this young guy in Puerto Rico. And he was very nice, and we hit it off very well. And so he had never been to the States before. And so my mom allowed him to come and stay with us.
Which is nice.
And so he did. He flew in by himself. And
but you didn't like him, right?
no, I wanted him to leave so bad. And obviously, because I was a teenager, he'd stayed in a guest room. So it wasn't anything like that. And I was so annoyed with him, and I was so ready. And I felt like such a little a-hole. I did. I felt so bad because he took the time to fly out there, and his parents let him do it. And I was just ready for him to go home. Like the magic, the chemistry that we had in PR was not the same there. And eventually, because he was staying for like 2 weeks, it was a summer.
Oh, that's long.
It was a long time. And I think he caught the vibe, and he got an earlier flight home.
Did he really?
I think he realized, that
So
he
when
kind
did
of
you-
overstayed his welcome.
When did you feel like, oh, this isn't what I wanted?
I think when I would like just leave the house, leave him there.
And not come home?
Yeah, I don't know.
Go hang out with friends.
Yeah, I felt really bad about that. But we're still friends on Facebook, so or not anymore because I'm not on Facebook anymore. But yeah. So I have had that happen where you think it's going to be great, and then they
It
show
happens.
up, and it's not.
Yeah, it happens. 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know on anything you want, but situation, holidays coming up. When is it too long for a guest? Where you feel like, I just really wish you leave. And even a nighttime guest. Dom and Franny said 10 o'clock. 3 hours about.
Well, yeah, I mean, like you said, if it's a dinner, I mean, obviously we've had guests over longer than that for parties and stuff, but yeah.
But 3 hours is a long time. Usually it's me. It's like when the game's over, so get out. So it was cool. At my house, I had a back way too, so everybody could just go out the back and cut through the pool, and you didn't have to go through the house, which is a good thing. But let us know if you have an opinion on it. And anything else, we'll come back with a trifecta. And
This is funny really quick. It says at 47142 I had to do some shopping over the past weekend, and I visited a few stores and made the mistake of wearing a red shirt to Target. They said, long story short, I'm covering for Barry this Thursday. So probably people just coming up to me like, hey, where can I find this? And then did you see how many celebrities that went to Kris Kardashian's 70th birthday party over the weekend? Every name in Hollywood was there. I did not, but I did see that Bezos and Sanchez were the ones who threw her party, so I'm sure.
I think Bruno Mars performed for her.
Yeah.
And I know.
I mean, if it's paid for by Bezos, you could get Bruno Mars.
Jay-Z was there. with Beyonce. I mean, everybody was there. I mean, it was star-filled. And she turned 70 years old, and God bless her. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh,
and
did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash on 95 that's going to be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp is closed. The turnpike currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we're telling the tale of the Lone Ranger. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and it is the place that you should be out if you want to see some beautiful ladies. And always parties, shows, and more at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, 7 nights a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And if you like sports, football, basketball, boxing, anything, it's always better at Monroe's because you got a beautiful lady at your side. UFC, knockouts in the ring, and in Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week to 5 a.m., and that's where the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time. But it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Week 1 of the NWSL postseason is in the books, and the final 4 teams standing are the Washington Spirit, 2021 champs, the Portland Thorns, 2022 champs, Gotham FC, the 2023 champs, and the Orlando Pride, 2024 champs. We're set up for a great semifinals next weekend. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The free iHeart Radio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Whatever.
I love that one.
Yeah, of course.
There's a lot of BS to call out.
Your sister's ass. Yeah, all right. Come on, baby. Let's do it on a Monday. Get up. Be proud of your profession. Dom's in the house, barely.
Barely.
Barely. I just saw him walking through the halls. And it was weird because you were talking to that one pitcher. I'm like, Dom, back over this way.
Talking to him.
What?
He was just in a hall, like, talking to a pitcher. And I'm like, Dom.
Weird.
And he's like, Greek, what's up? I mean, where am I? I had to turn around.
Where am I?
I go back here. Let's bow to the queen. Hello, queen. Hello, queen. My partner, obviously, I've had a lot of guys I bet with and partners.
Including Dom.
Mm-hmm. And I've had one girl before, Denise, we used to bet with years ago, and she was a big gambler. I gotta say, Franny, you're the best looking gambling partner I ever had in my life. So thank you. I appreciate it.
You could take over for me, Franny. It's okay.
No, you're not off the snake. Don't think about it.
Oh.
No. It's a different thing for her than you. You're more. It's different. Totally different.
Dom, get this in quick.
Well, you like to have a lot of different outlets. You know what I'm saying? That's what life's about. Let's do a trifecta.
You like to have multiple bets places so that if one hits and you totally forgot, you're like, oh, this person's giving me money.
Oh, my God. It's so nice to get money. Go ahead. Let's do a trifecta.
Go ahead.
It's Greeks' trifecta.
Whatever. Can you believe the Dolphins won yesterday? I think the Dolphins can't believe they won yesterday. And how about the Jets? The Jets got a victory too. Oh my God, what is this world coming to? Oh my God, it's crazy. Dolphins won 30-13, Hard Rock Stadium. A lot of Buffalo fans were there and they flew down. I'm sure they were not happy, but hats off to the Dolphins. They got a big win. It's not often we do get a win this season, but hats off to them. We'll see what happens with McDaniel if he stays. Tua had a big day. Waddle had a big day, and A-Chain had a big day, so hats off to the Dolphins. College football over the weekend, 2 out of 3 isn't a good thing when they lose. Florida State got beat by Clemson. The Canes won 38-10 over Syracuse. They should have blew them out like 56-3 because Syracuse is a very, very bad team. And the Florida Gators, not a good night. Not a good night at all for the Gators. They got beat by Kentucky, and they get back here this week on Real Radio. I believe the game, I'll give you the details for the time and time for the kickoff for the Florida Gators this week. Yesterday, a couple pitchers were indicted in baseball, so I'm going to give you guys a little lesson in life. Okay, ready? School's in. Everybody says, oh, the amount is so small, I can't believe these guys do that. That's only the amount that they got caught with. There always is side envelopes, Louis bags full of cash that they don't report or they can catch. This is the amount that they've seen on legitimate sporting websites that they bet. But everybody has different outlets. So when you hear the common thing, people say, I can't believe these guys do this, and when they make that, it's more money. Believe me. They're not showing you that. They can't tell you that, and they don't know that. But they're not risking their careers for $5,000 or what you hear. And that's the common thing that a lot of people say. Even when it is bigger money, people still say, oh, it's millions. There's so many different things and so many different layers. This is my opinion, okay? And being behind this for years, I think I know what I'm talking about it. It's just what you're being told, and that's all they have. But there's always different stuff there. I know somebody bets with Hard Rock, and bets okay. And bets with a bookmaker, huge money. And you never see that. So that's the common thing that you hear from a lot of people when these guys get caught. Like, why would they do it? There's so many different things. There could be people in their family that are taken care of. There could be cousins taken care of. There could be friends. There could be favors they need. All different things. But, again, 2 pitchers got indicted from the Cleveland Indians. They're going to be kicked out of the game, obviously. But, again, get used to this. This is going to happen. The more and more sports betting got legal in our state, in our country, it's just something that's going to happen. Hats off to the Miami Heat. They went over the weekend. They beat Charlotte and Portland. So a good weekend for the Heaters. They got 2 W's. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I know I haven't really talked about her that much, but in the past I've told you before, G-Man, I don't know if you've heard Don, that Jennifer Lawrence has always been kind of my girl crush.
She's cute.
And she is cute and she's funny and I love this about her too. So I got off of Facebook. Just to me, some things personal, some is just toxic. I was just like, Instagram's good, Reels are fun.
Yeah.
I like watching videos and pictures, and you don't really have to read a lot of people's comments or thoughts or anything like that.
Keep it simple.
So, but the reason why I was noticing myself too, kind of getting at it with people, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I even wasting my time? So this made me laugh because Jennifer Lawrence, she has a secret TikTok account, so people don't know it's her, but she has created it. So she can fight with strangers. That's what she does secretly.
She's not the only one. She admitted it, but there's been a couple ball players. Kevin Durant had burner accounts.
Yeah.
Like when people go off, on them. I'm surprised, being at their level, that you even care. You know what I mean? But they do. Now, I don't know if some people do it for blanks and giggles, but there's been a lot.
I think she does it for blanks and giggles.
Yeah, I was going to say, her personality.
Yes.
Because she slams a lot of people.
Yes.
And I think it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek sometimes with her. Good personality. But, yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. And then again, I think a big star like that, she's huge. Do you have friggin' time for that?
Well, and I guess so. So she doesn't really have any other social media. That's what they're saying. I mean, the girl's got a net worth of $300 million, 2 kids, overall pretty incredible, successful life. And she also, they said, is smart and has 0 social media. So they're like, why bother when you have nothing left to prove? Why pollute the brain with all this BS that you can find on there?
Yeah. And
they said, well, it turns out, for fun, she does have a secret TikTok that she uses to raid comment sections and get into fights with random people. They said commenters then just out there they're just basically she's being a troll, pissing people off left and right. And it's a fun way to return the favor to those faceless losers who have said mean stuff to her. That's what she says, and her fellow actors for years. So I don't know if she put out there, because G, obviously sounds like you heard the story. If she put out there what her account is, or is it still absolutely secret so nobody knows it's her?
I didn't read it. She said what it was.
Yeah.
I just read that she has one and she's been doing this. When I first heard it, because I think for a while, when Jimmy Kimmel was out, she would fill in for him.
Okay.
And her personality seems like that, you know, to me. Kevin Durant, I was shocked. I mean, but you remember the story, right? With Durant, I mean, it came out like he would really get angry with people, and he had a couple burner accounts.
Yep.
I think with Kevin Durant, it was one of his assistants who leaked it out. And also on the other side, like if you're the person, whatever the name is, then you realize like, oh my God, that's really Kevin, because it's not him. You know what I mean? You think it might be some guy from Miami, Florida or whatever it is. And I think as people, you get surprised and you're shocked. It's like when somebody tweets something out or something like that or Instagram, and then a celebrity will come back and say something and people are like, wow, Jennifer Lawrence. When I read it, I go, wow, does she have the time? But I guess she does. And she really doesn't care. She is pretty funny though. She does have a good sense of humor. You know, I guess some people, you know, it's one of those situations. But on the other hand, if you're going to come out with and say that you have a burner account, then just do it.
I know, but she hasn't said which one it is, so people don't know it's her trolling them. You know what I'm saying?
I know. But I mean, when you're saying that, you're opening a can of worms. Like you're letting it out there and you're letting people know like, hey, this could be me, but whatever. You know, the Kevin Durant thing, I was shocked. Because to me, like, I just believe they don't care. I mean, when you're that level, you're going to get hate and you're going to get some flowers. But, you know, you do your job. You try every day to be cool and do the best you can. You can't really worry about everybody not liking you. If it's somebody you know, it's totally different. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, did you see the story about Donovan Mitchell last week?
No.
He had someone on NBA 2K, which is a video game, trash talking him. And
Okay.
in that game, it's an NBA game.
Yeah.
They actually highlight NBA players that play the game. They have a little mark above them. So this kid was trash talking Donovan Mitchell. He knew he was talking to him.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, you're washed up. You're this or that.
Yeah.
And Donovan was like, oh, yeah, watch tonight. Donovan last week went out and scored, I think it was 47 that game.
Yeah, I heard. I did hear this.
In the press conference that night, he called out the kid.
Yeah.
He's like, this is for the kid that I played in NBA today on 2K. This is for you. You were talking all that. And now look, you got all the highlights now.
See, that's so crazy to me. Like now, if you knew that could be affected by gambling. Right there, because somebody be like, "Oh, you know, I should bet is over tonight." But I'm surprised. Like again, he even cares. But again, it's not me. It's not my personality. But I mean, he's one of the biggest stars in the NBA. Obviously, runner-up the last couple of years for MVP. But he's bothered by somebody talking trash to him
on a video game.
On a video game, it seems a little odd. I mean, you know. If I was the Cleveland Cavaliers, I might get him a therapist. I'm like, bro, come on in here. I know you live in Cleveland. That sucks. But besides that, I mean, I don't know. Because I think when you do that, you're opening up yourself to millions of people that it bothers you. Because a lot of times people, like, they don't read it. They don't care. They don't know. Because a lot of times ball players say, like, I shut out the noise. 2 is one like that. Don't see it. Don't care. Go home to my kids, whether we're going to lose. And I sort of believe it. I really do. I don't know if he's sitting on his laptop at 2 in the morning, something like that. But a lot of people say that it really bothers them. I saw an interview with Kim Kardashian. She said that she would sit up until like 4 in the morning and read all the negative stuff. And I don't know. It's just my personality. I would think no. Like if I got a text from somebody I knew that was mean, like say you or Franny, or management, right? Then I might be like a little bothered. But if you don't know the person, but again, it's not me. So, I mean, it definitely shows that you're vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because like even Jennifer Lawrence, whether she's doing it as a blanks and giggles or what, it must bother her. So if you ever bump into her, tell her she's not hot.
Somebody wants to know, 47142, and I think you did say this earlier. They said, did I see this correctly on Greek's Gridiron? First 3 games were pushes. The last 4 were split with Tom, so Greek gets a W for the week. VJ and Boynton, correct?
Yes.
There you go.
Yep.
Are you eating right now? Jesus.
No.
Oh my God, yes, you
I
are.
didn't think you were going with me. I was like, whatever. You want to give Joe B tickets away?
Oh, God.
Oh, do you want to give, what's his last name?
I don't know. Bonanza? What the hell is his last name?
Wow.
Joe Bonamassa or
Yes.
Mosa. I believe it's
Joe
Mosa.
Bonamassa.
Is it Massa?
You don't even know, and you're giving me stuff. You hangover king? Look at that face. You're starting to get a little Greek attitude around here.
Oh,
I mean, just don't start letting people catch you walking around the halls talking to pictures.
I don't have any information on, but I know who Joe Bonamassa is. When's the show? What's the date? But we do have a pair of tickets we're giving away.
December 6th.
There we go.
December 6th, people. Call us right now. The Greek Casino's open. We're open every day of the year, except 2 hours on Christmas morning where you should spend with your family and friends. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Call us right now.
And it's going to be at Hard Rock Live, correct?
Oh.
I believe
Yes.
so.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Hard Rock.
Hard Rock Live.
That's a great place to see a concert. That's awesome. These are great seats. Christmas Day could be a little depressing to go to a casino. Franny went a couple of years ago with her family. Totally different. Like if you're walking around by yourself looking for change by the slot machines, Christmas Day, a little sad. 877-927-6969. Let's try to get this done quick. We don't want Dom to work too hard. It is 10 to 12, and he's counting the hours because he's a little hungover today. But we give him credit for coming in and being honest, too. I mean, that's the whole thing. The kid was honest. I walked in today, and he's like, Greek, I have nothing. I'm so drunk. I'm like, okay, don't worry about it. He's shaking his head. Today's show is called Hands in My Face because Dom has had his hand in his face for 2 hours, and he's like, Franny's in way better shape than him. She's a little on the struggle bus, but man.
Will you stop?
He won't.
Who do you got?
You're lucky I'm on the phone and can't talk back to you.
What do you got?
First up, we have is Joe.
Hello, Joe.
How's it going?
What's happening, bro?
I just had a blowout tire.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, well, I hope you win these tickets, and maybe
Me
that'll,
too.
that'll
Let's
change.
get Joe to go see Joe Bonamassa. How about that?
God, I was just
right?
going to say that.
Where are
Sure,
you?
All right, what's your selection?
Let's go 1 through 18.
You got it. Looking for 1 to 18 for Joe. So we can win tickets to go see Joe at the Hard Rock December 6th.
Big spin.
Big spin. Well, it's the first one of the day. It's like the bedroom. You want to make the first one decent. Then after that,
It's all downhill.
It's all downhill. I mean, it's all downhill. Ooh, Joe, you got a really good spin. My God.
All right.
Looking for 1 to 18 for Joe. I'm feeling it today for him. I'm feeling the Packers tonight.
Do it. Me too.
Oh, nice. Wow, this is really.
Is it still spinning?
Yeah, it's longer than my relationships. Guess what? Don't bet the Packers. 36 red.
Oh.
Next time, Joe.
I love he laughs the fact that you lost. Sorry, Joe, that sucks.
It's not money. I mean, you win next time.
No, before guys got a blowout tire, and now this, and look at you. Just laughing in his face. Who do we have next, Tom?
Be nice, G-Man. We have
Yeah.
Peter up next.
Peter?
Peter, yes.
Hello, Peter.
Hey, what's happening, you guys?
How are you, buddy? What's going on?
I'm good. I want those Panther tickets, but that's not on this call, correct?
No, but you can change things. You want to change in the Panther tickets?
Do we have Panther tickets?
Nah, bro. I like Joe Bonamassa. He's a great entertainer. I want to see that concert. It'd be nice.
All right, then we're not going to go Panthers tickets. You got it. What's your
But
selection?
I
there?
like the Panthers, too.
All right, what do you got, Peter?
Let me go low numbers also.
1 to 18?
18.
All right, 1 to
You got
18
it,
for
brother.
Peter, who
Yeah,
likes to
when's
change
the
things.
I think it was G-Man changing things.
I mean, you are winning tickets for free. Let's not lose the concept. Oh, my God. It's like buying you a lap dance and you want two. Let's see what happens.
Oh, come on.
2 for 1.
2 for 1. We're looking for 1 for 18 for Peter. It's amazing.
Damn right.
Ooh.
Come on.
All right, Peter. God just taught you a lesson. 19 red. Don't be greedy, bitch. Can't change things up. Next time, bro. We appreciate it. Who's next?
Next up, we have is Stefan.
Hey, Stefan, what's happening?
Hey, Yasu, Ticani.
Tiganis, gala. Let's go. Let's let the Greeks win for once. We're the backbone of this world. What do you got?
Give me red, brother.
Let's do it for the Greeks. We're looking for red. Franny's like 2 o'clock, please. How about the Indiana Penn
How many
State game?
pins do I get?
We're looking for red. Have you ever been to Greece?
For Greek. Long time ago.
Oh, all right. I hear it's a beautiful country.
Need to go back.
Greek's motherland.
What'd you say?
Greek's motherland.
Yeah, they should send me first class private jet for all I did for them.
Yep.
I still don't know what you've done for them.
What'd you say?
He doesn't either.
What was your selection? What'd you say? What was your choice?
Red.
All right, stay focused, Greek. You won. 3 red. Way to be. D. Gotti's Gala.
All right.
Happy holidays. Stay on the phone. Dom will get you going, and you'll be on your way to Hard Rock December 6th to have a great time. Thank you for listening.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right. Tell anybody you don't like, please listen to the station. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Great job, Dom. Thank you very much for staying awake. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. So get ready this week because we're going to be perking it up. We feel like we owe you from last week because I was under the weather a couple days, and I didn't think I was going to be here today. But you know what? Medicine is an unbelievable thing, and it does work. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, Target's starting this new thing. I'm a little surprised they went public with it. They want their people in the store to be nicer and friendlier. Franny put out a good point. I got a couple text messages about it where I said a lot of times a lot of high-end stores, but they're on commission.
Yeah.
And Target workers are paid by the hour. So again, the company.
I'm just curious if you guys go because this is an initiative they just started over the weekend. So if you guys shop at Target quite often, let us know. Have you noticed a difference?
Yeah.
And them being friendlier. It's 10 feet from you. They say make eye contact, smile, and then if they come in closer within 4 feet, that's when you have to ask them if they need help or how their day is, and that's when you start chit chatting with them.
Yeah,
so let us know.
But again, I am a little surprised, but we'll see what happens. It's always good when you go into a store, like I said. And people are nice to you. They should be nice to you. That's part of working there. You want people to feel welcome and to purchase something and to come back and do it again. Also, when is it too long for somebody to stay? Whether it's night for dinner or maybe it's a weekend. Somebody stays for 3 days. I think in our state, probably one of the most out of a lot of states, people tend to want to stay because the weather's beautiful. It's nice. You got real radio, Franny. I mean, come on. You'll be like, man, I want to stay down here, especially if you're going back to an environment that's cold. And then how about when people throw you hints? I'd be like, man, I would love to live down here. This is great. Do you buy into the hints? Or you're like, well, you got to leave tomorrow. What time's your flight? You can always ask that, like, hey, what time's your flight? That's always a good thing to ask. But yeah, let us know about those couple things. You can also bring up anything you like. You can bring up to Francis, myself, or Dom. Limit Dom today because he's a little under the weather. So we got good news. We're getting new cameras in the studio, by the way.
Yeah, we did. We heard for the boss man that we're supposed to be getting like really good ones. So we'll see.
Yeah, you'll be able to see Franny.
Yep. And Greek eat while we're on the show.
I had a piece of watermelon.
Oh, my God. You're about to go for it again.
It was only because my doctor told me, Greek, you got to eat your watermelon.
Yeah, during the break because it's nice. Better to be eating the microphone.
Whatever.
But yes, we're going to get brand new cameras. And so, because a couple of people asking what's going on. And so there will be no excuse anymore because they're going to stay here in the studios. Because sometimes if you don't see us on camera, me, it's because we took my little tablet or whatever it is to our location when we're live.
Yeah,
and we forget to charge it. So, but I got myself on the laptop, so hopefully it's working.
Yeah, and then they asked about Dom. They came in. They said, what's the deal with Dom? We said Dom does not want to be in a camera. And management said, that's fine. That's great.
They did. They said it's okay.
It's not a big deal. So Dom.
Dom, he's on the phone. Totally threw you under the bus.
Why? What'd I say?
You did.
What'd I say?
Because one manager came up to us and said we're getting new cameras, but we have another boss here, and G-Man tells him, well, he really wants Dom to be on the camera.
He told him that
he
himself.
He really wants him to, but Dom won't do it.
He told him that himself to be on the camera.
I know, but you totally just threw him under the bus to the other guy.
I did not. He knew that if you paid attention.
Yep.
Yep, right to the boss's boss, right?
Yep, he did.
Whatever.
He probably went above him too, to the other guy.
Oh, I did. I called him. I said, I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
That's what he did when he was like, oh, we're going to get you on by that date no matter what. Because he went to the boss's boss.
Hey, for a guy who's talking to pitchers in a hallway, I would not be cocky today.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get this call or you want to wait?
Give me a second, sir. I think he's calling for the contest.
All right, don't worry about it. It is the Penthouse on a throw your fellow employee under the bus day. Domster's here. So new cameras, everybody. That's great news because you get to see Franny. And every day she looks great, and she is just a star. So you can hear the promos that she management pro. Again, Manager wrote them. We didn't write them. So you know how they feel about you when stuff like that is. I figured out the promos. I think there's 27 promos for Franny, 2 for me. That's okay. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Monday commute looks good along the Palm Beaches. We are not seeing any major delays or incidents on the expressways. I-95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
President Donald J. Trump's historic victory in the 2024 election is the biggest political comeback in American history. And now you can own a piece of this history in your hands. The Rare Collectibles TV exclusive special label Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin is available for now because less than 10,000 of these patriotic treasures exist. This rare Silver Eagle coin represents the first and only silver dollar series in American history to be struck from 1 ounce pure silver and displays this exclusive limited edition Donald Trump presidential holder. Call 800-525-5077 to honor the inspirational president of the people, Donald J. Trump, and also secure a gold $40 Trump gift absolutely free. Call 800-525-5077 right now to reserve your pedigree labeled Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin and free gift. That's 800-525-5077.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Breezy as well, winds increasing to near 20 miles per hour. Cool and comfortable, highs only in the 70s today. The colder air is going to continue to move in, and our temperatures drop quickly overnight. Morning lows tomorrow are down in the 40s, with a few inland spots falling into the 30s to start Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Put your hand in your face day, Dom. Put your hand in. I know when I got to come on. I'm just letting it laminate the music a little. I'm sure it's trying to enjoy it. That's all. Just listen to some of your great work. I can't say. Franny just arbitrarily puts down. Just take everything you want from me. I don't care. Dom Penthouse.
I've never heard that before.
What,
that makes
laminate?
sense? Laminate?
Yeah.
Not really.
No, I didn't think so either.
Okay. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for another one of our promos? No. Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Alrighty. So, if you guys were listening this day in history, I let you know that. What did I let you know? Sorry.
G-Man was born
I'm trying to
200 years ago.
I don't know what happened to my stuff. I had my fun facts, and now they're missing. I was gonna do them on Sesame Street, but I can't find them.
How about you would do it on an easy street? Any street.
Because today is a holiday, and it is that. Let's see, November 10th, all day long, International Accounting Day, Marine Corps' birthday, National Vanilla Cupcake Day, Area Code Day, Sesame Street Day, World Science Day, and World Orphan Day. So I was going to do that, but guess what? Can't find them. So now I'm going to get you guys some absolutely random facts because my webpage disappeared.
How about some G-Man facts?
Gee, do you want to spit some facts about yourself?
Okay, here it is. If you give me a compliment and kiss my ass, I'll be nicer to you.
Ding, ding, ding.
If you put money in my pocket, I'll be your friend.
Ding, ding, ding.
If you accept money for favors, we'll really get along.
Ding, ding, ding.
There's 3 fun facts about me.
And if you're a brunette with a fat ass,
ding, ding, ding. What?
I don't want to use the word fat. I'm not using the word fat. Because that can mean so many. We don't want anything negative. We want positive. If you're a brunette and you walk by and I turn around and you got an ass like that, that's a mango. What do you got? You got any fun facts?
God, we're breaking it in today.
Yeah, we're making some good money.
We are, thank God. All right, so yes, let's get into these. As I mentioned, we're just going to go at random because it is time for fun facts. Grok is the name of the AI chatbot integrated on X, which is formerly Twitter, right? Mm-hmm. And it was the first used in 1961 novel Stranger in a Strange Land, which is about a human born and raised on Mars as he experiences Earth for the first time. So Grok is one of the Martian words the main character uses, and it means understand empathetically is what it means, and that's why they named it Grok. Reading silently to yourself is a relatively new development. People have been writing and reading for 5,000 years, but it's only been socially acceptable to read alone and not out loud to a group only for the past 300 years. It wasn't acceptable to read to yourself.
Oh, really?
You used to always have to read out loud, is what they were saying. Silly string.
Preach.
Silly string was originally created in the 1970s when a chemist was actually trying to invent an instant spray-on cast. And instead, could you imagine a spray-on cast? You're like, all right, done. The budget for the movie Dazed and Confused, these are absolutely at random fun facts. The budget for the movie Dazed and Confused was $6.9 million. Wow. And about 1/6 of that went towards getting the rights to all of the 70s songs that were used in the movie. Crayola is a mix of two French words, cray, which means chalk, and one I'm not even going to try, ole something, which means oily, pronounced, let's see, oleagineux. So that doesn't even make any sense to me. I don't know why that makes Crayola, but that's what they said. And then I'll get you a couple other random fun facts today. Let's see. Elephants only need 2 hours of sleep a day, which is the least of any mammal, except for Greek. And finally here, a kicker earned the NFL MVP award in 1982. Do you know who it was, G-Man? A kicker.
Yes, Mark Mosley.
Nice job. Yeah! He was a member of the Redskins at the time. He made 20 out of 21 field goals that year. So said it must have been a really mediocre season because that's only a recent 20 out of 21.
I also think, I could be mistaken. Again, I don't have a computer in front of me or anything. I think it's the year there was a strike.
I don't know. It does not say that, G-Man.
No, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure it was a year of strike, so there wasn't a lot of games played. So that's why it was so small. Nobody else really had an outstanding year.
Okay.
He was number 3.
All right. And there you go for your random fun facts on a Monday.
There you go. Great job, Franny, as always. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys listening. And Rover gives you a neat keyword. We don't know how long this is going to last. This could be the last week. We don't know. But you get a keyword. What was the last hour? Was it bank?
It was bank.
Oh, I'm shocked I remember that. It's bank. So remember, if you guys want to download it, win it, get some cash, we need it. We need it.
Download it.
RealRadio921.com is where you're going to enter that keyword. RealRadio921.com, not on the text line. And you're going to enter the word bank.
And again, Target is telling their employees to be a little bit nicer to everybody, so maybe they'll spend more money. If they really want to do that, then they should put them on commission. I mean, because if you work, say you worked hourly, right? And they said to you, we'll pay you $2 less, but you get a commission. I think people would like that. Would you do something like that?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. You got to give people incentives. You had something?
Yeah, I was going to ask real quick, G-Man. Have you been doing a little bit of studying on your reindeers?
Not yet. No.
Not yet?
We'll hit him up in a few weeks.
Yeah, we got time for that.
Did you say you have somebody helping you?
Yeah.
Are you going to have a tutor?
Yeah, I don't have a tutor this year. I hired for my to know my reindeers.
But you haven't been practicing at all yet?
No.
Okay, just checking.
And then Dom also, because it's over now, so I didn't really get to catch her. But Dom also wanted to know, G-Man, what do you think about the replacement for Molly on ESPN? First Take, right? Is that the show?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't heard her enough to make an opinion, to be honest with you. Molly was there for 10 years.
All right. You haven't based off what her picks? What do you think of her looks? Because that's what you really base it off of.
No, I really did like Molly on that show because I think she kept Stephen A. Smith in there, and I was very surprised at ESPN that they let her go over a monetary reason. It's not like she was asking for the moon because she wasn't like that. She was there for 10 years. Again, too soon. She's a different look. You know what I mean? I'm more of a brunette guy than a blonde guy, but I don't know. I haven't heard her speak really, but she does look similar to the girl we had on from the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
And Don brought that up, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm assuming Stephen A. Smith. I don't know him, but people I know who he's probably difficult to work with.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big personality.
Yeah, I mean he makes $20 million a year. I'm sure he's a head case, but. You know, I don't know. I don't know how long the girl's going to last. I mean, that's the thing. But the show did very,
But she's been on ESPN. It's not like she's new to the station itself.
Yeah, she has been on and did different sort of things for the thing. They brought in, like, I don't know, maybe 6-7 girls over the last, 2 months, tried her out. And this is the girl who won the prize. So congratulations to her. Hope it works out. She got to work with Cam Newton. I mean, Cam's another head case. I've heard that from people who actually know him. But I don't know. I mean, it's tough. You know, you're on a big TV station with big personalities. You know, it's tough in the sports world for women anyway. But I thought Molly handled herself really well. I just did. I don't know what went on behind the scenes. Obviously, just like our show, you don't know we're pretty much transparent. It's the same way off the air as it is on the air. I believe that anyway. But, I think, and if there's something that drops right away, I think they'll blame her, which is really unfortunate because that's what happens when somebody new comes on the show. But who knows? I mean, you never know. I don't know if ESPN is done with Molly, to be honest with you. I could see 6 months down the road, they decide hey, maybe we'll bring her back.
Ooh.
You never know. I mean, if it really falls off, they will. Because Stephen A's not going anywhere. They're paying him $20 million. So he's going to stay. But that was just me responding to Dom's question about the new host of ESPN. She definitely has a different look. And I also like Molly's appearance, the way she dressed. What do you got?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, Greek. You might remember Joe Bonamassa during the fires in L.A. in, January. He lives in Laurel Canyon, and the fires he has a museum, a guitar museum and gear museum of all vintage, worth millions. And the fires were surrounding his home, so he got a big truck, and they moved a bunch of stuff out. And the fire stopped right before it started burning his house.
Oh, that's great.
And I don't know if you remember. Yeah, and the place is called Welcome to Nerdville. I think Franny remembered that.
Yeah, I don't
Talking
know.
about on the Gator?
I don't know about that. I don't know if I have heard that. But no, I mean, Joe Bonamassa is great. I think he started his career opening up for B.B. King.
Yeah, he's going to be at Hard Rock. That's a great show.
Yeah, he was 14.
Yeah.
At the
Wow.
time.
Yep.
God bless.
Yeah, he's amazing. And also he has a charity that what he does it's to help fund. It's called Keep the Blues Alive. And what it does, it gives scholarships for students and educators and musicians, to promote, educating for music to keep it going. And it's really important, I think, because there's a lot of money in that as well.
For sure.
Yeah, that's good. Are you his agent?
No, I just love his music. I love guitar. I play but he's incredible. He's incredible, and he's a great person too.
Well, thank you for the update.
Yeah, well, he has he's like Bono. He has a condition with his eyes that's very sensitive.
Okay.
He always wears glasses. He always wears dark glasses. You know how Bono always wears. They kind of give him this attitude there's he's always wearing glasses. He thinks he's cool. Well, no, he does it because of that. And Joe Bonamassa gets some kind of backlash for people saying, why is this guy always wearing glasses? I don't understand it, but it's just how some people are.
Well, everybody's got a different thought. You know that. You got to get to know the person, male or female, to really have an opinion of them. Yeah. But, I mean, from what you're saying, he sounds like a nice guy, and sounds like he's had a fantastic career, so God bless him. And we're giving away tickets to his show all week, so we're happy about that.
Exactly. That's why. Yeah, because, and he can play any type of music, and he's just so incredible. The way he's on the guitar, it's amazing. It's like Pavarotti as a singer. That's how he plays his guitar. It's so amazing.
Wow. Well, would you want to go to? You should try to play Greek's casino. Maybe you win tickets to see him.
No. I've seen him many times.
Okay,
that's fine. But just to help, so people know who they're going to, get tickets for, because he's really incredible.
All right. We appreciate it. What else, Evan?
I'm going to call Johnny C. On the locker room, because remember you were talking about NFL games. We're going to do some NFL games. You go, let's do the Dolphins. Johnny goes, nah, we don't need to do that, right?
Well, I don't think Johnny is the only guy who said the Dolphins were going to get smashed. The whole world.
Yeah,
thought that.
I have a feeling everybody did.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody playing with enough brain cells thought the Dolphins had it. The Dolphins were checking the scoreboard as the game went on. They kept looking up and going, "Oh my God, is this real?"
I think the defense is what really helped them. I think once they scored the first touchdown, and then the defense started stopping running back and just everybody, and so then I think the team built off of that.
Well, I mean, there was a big fumble they had going in Buffalo. I mean, everything went Miami's way yesterday. They got a W. We don't get many, so we're happy they got a win. It was a big surprise. I don't believe anybody had a lot of majority of the people had Buffalo.
No. And plus the great interception in the end zone for
yeah,
that was great.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Johnny was funny. Yeah, Johnny didn't even want to talk about the Dolphins. I thought that was so funny, you know. And then but that was great. I mean, it was really a happy day for South Florida fans.
Oh yeah, if you're a fan and you're a Dolphin fan, you got to be excited. You don't have much to cheer about this year, so let's enjoy the wins.
Yeah, and you see, you were talking about how many Buffalo fans were in the stadium. Did you watch the Chargers and Pittsburgh game?
Pittsburgh always travels well. Traditionally, over the years, whether they're in the United States or out of the country, they always have a ton of fans. They really do.
And it was incredible. You could hear more. The announcers were saying it sounds like there's more Pittsburgh fans here than there is in L.A. Chargers.
Some of that comes from the Steelers being great in the 70s, and their fathers were fans. And like a lot of kids, sports were different. But when you grew up, you usually liked the team that your dad liked. It brought you together with your dad, and that was one of the things that they had that. And they said some of the fan bases, you see how strong fan bases is because it's generational from time to time, years and years. And Pittsburgh was great in the 70s. And obviously they won 4 Super Bowls. But they always travel well. They really do.
Yeah. And Tomlin has never had a losing season for 19 years.
No, he's never had a season below 500. I don't think he'll have done one this year.
Nope. No, that's it. So you can always throw a team you can rely on. But Aaron Rodgers didn't look good last night.
No, and he said it after the game. I had a bad game. He did. He missed a couple open players. But, again, you're going to have good and bad games. That's what a season's about, 17 games, 4 months. But he did take account for it right after the game. He goes, hey, I didn't play good tonight. So, I mean,
Okay, enough for the sports talk. I'll be listening to the Zone today so we can talk.
Okay, brother. More. You got it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. When has somebody overstayed themselves at your home? Whether it's for an evening, Francis and Dominic both felt about 3 hours if you have dinner. After about, if it's dinner 7 o'clock, about 10, be time to check out. And Franny read an article where they say 6 days, which is really.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you have guests staying with you, yes, it's not like you go for dinner and then you stay 6 days.
I'm staying for a while.
Yeah, it does not work like that. So this is interesting, and no, it's not singing. So back in the day, if you guys recall, there was a scandal. 2 guys that went by Milli Vanilli. Remember them? Because they were actually, it was a facade. The guys weren't really singing.
Yeah.
There was other people's voices, and they were just lip-syncing their music, and they won Grammys and everything.
Oh, sad.
And then they found out, I believe one of them has passed away, is no longer with us, right?
I think.
But it looks like the one that is still around, his name is Fabrice. He actually has been nominated for a Grammy.
Is he singing this time or no?
No, so this is it. So they said the Grammy nominees were announced on Friday, and it includes names like, let's see, Kendrick Lamar, Lady Gaga, Sabrina Carpenter, Bad Bunny, and then you have this fab, Fabrice Morvan from Milli Vanilli. And so you're like, what? No, he didn't release any bangers last year or anything like that. But he did write a book, and he narrated it. So he's nominated in a category for Best Audiobook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's
really
why.
him?
So it is. He's reading it. They said narration and storytelling recording for his reading. It's his, of a memoir called You Know It's True. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just kidding. So the real story of Milli Vanilli.
Wow.
So, yeah, so he actually, and I'm kind of interested to see what the whole thing's about. But, yeah, so he finally has a legit nomination for a Grammy.
That's amazing.
And it is his voice, yeah.
That was huge news, really put the record industry in a bad situation. The Grammys.
Yeah, they won Best New Artist in 1990.
Yeah. And
then, of course, they got stripped from it because they found out it wasn't their voices.
Yeah, I mean, it was unbelievable. You want to talk about just like pulling the wool over everybody's eyes when you find out it wasn't them. But, yeah, it was a big story. It really was.
So it looks like Kendrick Lamar, most nominations for 9. Lady Gaga, 7. Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter, Bad Bunny, 6 each. Even Justin Bieber, I had no idea he had an album last year. He snagged 4 nominations, including for Album of the Year.
Yeah, if you missed it on the last week, we talked about it a little bit. Taylor Swift didn't get nominated. It wasn't because she didn't have,
she just didn't qualify. Her album was too late.
Yep.
for her to qualify.
So that's why she's not there. Because that's the first person people said, Taylor Swift's not there? And they're like, no, she's not. But yeah, hats off to the people who were nominated. And the Grammys will be in February. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. This week we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca, the 14th. That is Friday for Greek Gridiron. So we're excited about that. Always a great time at Strike Cigar Lounge. If you're out and about tonight in the Boca area and want to go watch the game, I cannot think of a better place. The patio is beautiful, great TVs, great humidor, and a great atmosphere. Go down there tonight. I actually may stop down with a couple of my friends to check out the game. And they are calling for a cold front tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, they're saying it's going to be quite chilly. In fact, just a heads up, that they're saying that it's going to be so cold, this cold front on its way, dropping below 40 degrees overnight. St. Lucie County and the city of Fort Pierce are opening up emergency cold weather shelters. And this is going to be at the Percy Peak Gym in Fort Pierce. The shelter will be operated by the organization In the Image of Christ, a community nonprofit that partners with the county when temperatures fall below 40 for more than 4 hours. So I guess they do this every time this happens. They said so it's going to open at 5 o'clock today, stay open until 8 o'clock on Tuesday. And so, yes, if you are somebody who needs some shelter when it gets that cold, the Percy Peak Gym is 2902 Avenue D in Fort Pierce.
You got G's attention when you said Perky.
They said people who need transportation can get free rides to the shelter. And you can show up at one of the 5 locations there. You can check all that information at our local news partner, CBS12.com. They give you some info with that.
Thank you, Franny.
Yep.
Again, so check it out. If you're in a situation like that, there's a place that you can get at least some heat tonight if you think you need it. And it's going to probably be warm up again by Wednesday or Thursday. It's not like it's going to stay like this.
Watch out for those frozen iguanas, too.
Oh, yeah.
Falling iguanas.
Yeah. They fall out of the trees. So Franny has the topic about Gen Zs with people who don't carry cash. I don't have any cash on me today, and I feel naked. But again...
But you carry, like, tons of cash on you normally.
Yeah, but I don't have any on me today, and I'm saying I feel naked. I couldn't go out without money. I just can't. I have credit cards like everybody else, but I just don't like to use them because I'd rather pay up front and just over it. But it still blows my mind. More and more people just don't carry cash.
Yeah, so Gen Z think people who carry cash are old and out of touch is what they're saying.
You can kiss my ass. They're out of touch.
That's what they say. If you're holding cash on you, they look at you like you are a boomer is what it is. So, of course, it's that generation. It always is. They've got problems with everything, including cash. So a new Harris poll for Cash App found that Gen Z thinks cash is cringe. Those are their words.
Yeah.
53% say they only use physical money as a last resort. 29% think people who still pay with cash are out of touch. And many say cash makes them spend more, while mobile apps help them track and save. So they think it's easier for them to track how much they're spending on these mobile apps.
I think it's easier when you spend. I think it's harder when you have cash because it's coming out of your pocket. But everybody's different. That's why casinos give you chips. Gen Zs.
Yeah, they say Gen Z paper money is old school. Digital payments feel smarter, sleeker, and more in control is how they feel.
So if you know a Gen Z, Dom, do you qualify for that or no? All right.
He's a millennial.
So you go up to them and offer them $5,000 in cash. See if they take it. I think
they'll take it and they'll put it in their account. And then they'll utilize their apps.
I mean, everything's different. Everybody's different. Some people don't like to have it. Some people do. And you know yourself. I mean, with your money. How do you think you are with your money? Do you spend more on credit cards or cash?
Oh, definitely credit cards.
Okay. How about you, Franny?
I don't know.
Because you've had cash a lot of times working
there.
Yeah,
no. I mean, I have cash now. So it just depends. I mean, I guess to me, it's about the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think credit cards are a lot easier for people. That's why so many people get into credit card debt. I mean, you can only spend what you have. One of the good things with the Hard Rock app we talk about, different than if you bet illegally with a bookmaker, you can only lose what you have. That's it. On your account, or you go up to a window. I was there the other day. Went up to the window, put a bet in on a basketball game, and that's it. Walked out. Can't do anything more. So I don't know. I think credit cards are a lot easier for people to spend. It just is. It just seems like it. I don't think you realize it sometimes. And when you everybody gets through situations with bills sometimes. You look at it, you're like, I spend what? Now, if you're different and every day it tells you, maybe that's something different. Or that, they've,
But it's so easy these days to look at your account, look at your credit card accounts, look at your bank apps and see, the transactions, your history, what you have going on.
Yeah, I think it's your personality.
And I think to some people, especially the young, they find that easier than having to count cash.
Yeah. And again, everybody's different. Yeah.
T-Man, you like carrying cash around with you, but How many events do you go to that are not, you can't even use cash now?
Even some restaurants are cashless, I've seen.
Yeah, a few, not a lot, but yeah, a few.
Hey, like Franny said, even some bars and restaurants are now just no cash.
There's one in Boca I go to, and the girl always says, "Give me the cash on the side." They can take cash for tips, but not for the bill. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's also probably a way for the restaurants and bars to eliminate stealing because there's no cash, so you can't really take anything. Now you can maneuver, I'm sure, with credit cards and different things like that. But it's, you take the cash out of the element, then you know what? You ain't got to worry about people stealing. And that level. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll come back with a lot more. And, a little this, a little that, a little jam and jelly. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the
working
same
on-
way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking our traffic cameras, not a lot to slow us down. Drive along the Palm Beaches, looking good on the expressways. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Fall RV Show. Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the South Florida Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season, and admission and parking are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've got a classic, collectible, or even a hot rod you've been hanging on to, GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. They love buying muscle cars, resto mods, even full collections. Skip the commissions, the lowball offers, and the bro, I'll trade you that for my jet ski kind of crowd. Just go to GMTVCC.com. That's Gimme the Vin, classic and collectibles, and get a real offer fast. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
President Donald J. Trump's historic victory in the 2024 election is the biggest political comeback in American history. And now you can own a piece of this history in your hands. The Rare Collectibles TV exclusive special label Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin is available for now because less than 10,000 of these patriotic treasures exist. This rare Silver Eagle coin represents the first and only silver dollar series in American history to be struck from 1 ounce pure silver and displays this exclusive limited edition Donald Trump presidential holder. Call 800-525-5077 to honor the inspirational president of the people, Donald J. Trump, and also secure a gold $40 Trump gift absolutely free. Call 800-525-5077 right now to reserve your pedigree label Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin and free gift. That's 800-525-5077.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Progressive Insurance, you can keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Breezy as well, winds increasing to near 20 miles per hour. Cool and comfortable, highs only in the 70s today. The colder air is going to continue to move in, and our temperatures drop quickly overnight. Morning lows tomorrow are down in the 40s, with a few inland spots falling into the 30s to start Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We're getting through it today. Domster, doing a good job.
I was just talking to some posters out there.
Like what?
Oh yeah, Dom was talking to. I saw him earlier in the show.
What were you guys talking about?
He was talking to the drum. We have a big drum in the hallway with the Gator logo on there.
Interesting.
And I was like, Dom, what are you doing? He goes, oh, Greek.
The drum's talking to me.
The drum's talking to me. I said, okay, we got a couple hours left, buddy. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, he didn't do it when he retired. Gronk has officially retired. He put his papers in with the New England Patriots.
Oh, he wasn't officially retired.
No, he never put in. You have to put in like papers, yeah.
Interesting. I thought he was.
So he put him in. He's going to retire as a New England Patriot. He's definitely going through the Hall of Fame. I believe Gronk has 4 Super Bowl rings, maybe 3. I'm not 100% sure. But he does have one with Tampa, and I know he has a few rings with the Patriots, either 3 or 2. But he's officially retired. Our Miami Dolphins, big news this week. They won on Sunday, 30-13. That's right, 30-13. And a big win over the Buffalo Bills. So you'll hear everybody say, oh, my God, is Buffalo done? They're having a bad season. What's going on? Buffalo's fine. Dolphins just played good yesterday, and the Bills played a bad game, and that happens. You got Monday Night Football tonight. The Packers -1 taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. That should be an exciting game tonight. Check that out. Maybe you'll see me at Strike Cigar Lounge. Stop by. We'll be there definitely Friday for Greek Gridiron, but Strike Cigar Lounge, always a great place to hang out, enjoy yourself, great patio, and a great humidor stop there. And the Miami Heat, that's right, the Heaters, big weekend. They swept it Friday and Saturday night, both nights, beating Charlotte and Portland. So hats off to the Heaters, and they covered both nights. Sometimes the winners are right in front of you. Also with the Dolphins, A-Chain, big game, and Waddle and Tua. And the defense played well. When you add all those things together, that's going to be a victory. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Oh, speaking of the Plaza Hotel in New York City is doing something kind of cool. If you are a fan of Home Alone.
Who isn't?
Right.
Come on.
Who isn't? So I think it'd be kind of cool to do this.
You got to drive, though.
Run away?
We got to go to New York City.
You got to drive. You can't fly.
Why is that?
Because it's a blank storm at all the airports.
Got it. But yeah, if you're a fan of this, I've never stayed at the Plaza Hotel. I'm sure G-Man, you have plenty of times. Right?
Yeah, very nice place.
Have you ever been into the Plaza, Dom? Because I know
I've been there, just never stayed.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've been inside of the Plaza Hotel. I don't know. Can you like go and just like, because I know it's a very famous hotel.
Oh yeah,
in New York
it's
City.
open to the public. They have a bar when you walk in and a sitting area. You can walk in there. Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys are a fan of Home Alone, they are doing something really cool. It looks like they are doing a package for the holidays.
Who doesn't want a package for the holidays?
Right, and what it comes with. So they said, who wouldn't want to live like Kevin McAllister, who is Macaulay Culkin's character? New York City's Plaza Hotel is giving fans what is a Home Alone 2, the fans of Home Alone 2, a chance to live the dream even just for one night with their Home Alone Fun in New York package. So you get a limo ride around New York City, visiting filming locations like the Empire State Building, Rockefeller Center, Central Park, Carnegie Hall, Radio City Music Hall.
Cool.
You also get a large cheese pizza they're throwing in there.
Nice.
You know,
Got me with that.
You got, right, the total New York experience. You get a 16-scoop ice cream monstrosity with toppings and sauces, which you can, hopefully, presumably eat in bed. And it's the same thing that you see if you watch Home Alone 2.
Yep.
Kind of what he had.
I used to love that. Hot fudge sundaes.
Rates for the package vary depending on the type of room that you're booking. Right? They say the one bed king room package will run you, man, I don't know if that's just for a night, but it's expensive. $1,749. So that better be one damn good pizza for that much money.
Sounds about right.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, just for the plaza in general.
Yeah. I mean, it depends where your view is, too. Like, some people want to be over the park or, check out the street. If you're inside, it might be a little less, but $1,700, that sounds about right. I mean, it was always very expensive. That was the movie that Trump was in, actually.
Oh, really?
That's right. He was in there. That was
I got to revisit that movie. It's been a long time.
It's so much funny. I mean, it's just fun. It really is. The whole concept is just great.
So the package needs to be booked at least 3 days prior to check-in and is subject to availability. Obviously, it says only available when directly booked with the plaza and is unavailable for third-party sites. They said the New York City Limousine Tour is not a guided tour, just so you know, and offers are valid for new bookings only. So if this is something you're interested in, it does. You got to go straight through the plaza's website, and you'll see there's a big picture of Home Alone, like it looks like the poster, the movie poster, and they call it the Home Alone 2 package.
It's amazing how some movies or shows just have get a history of people, you know what I mean, being involved and watching it, seeing it, spending more money with it. Some TV shows are like that too. But here's a Home Alone. I remember when they made the first one, it was a blockbuster as far as what they spent money on. They didn't really spend a lot of money on it. Nobody was a star. The second one, he got paid a little bit more. But, I mean, it was just one of those films that people just enjoyed. Joe Pesci was in it. It's probably the biggest name that you would know. But, yeah. It was
Catherine O'Hara was a big name. She was in it, too.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, it wasn't like star-studded, and it didn't take a lot to make it. It wasn't like, special effects and things blowing up and all that Fast and Furious stuff. But yeah, it really did crush it, and I think they're smart to do it. I'm surprised it took them so long to do this, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's definitely something cool. But $1,700 for one night, a little steep.
I think we should do it, G-Man.
That'd be cute. The two of you with a giant sundae and a cheese pizza, hanging out in your extra large king size bed.
And the limo ride.
No, the limo ride's fun. You don't see limo rides anymore. Like I
No.
saw a limo last week, and I double taked. I'm like, oh my god, like they just
You're right.
evaporated. You see more people coming out of like the big vans, like
The Sprinter vans.
Yeah, you see that, but you don't see that anymore. I'm like, man, talk about a business that was so booming. Everybody, did it, and that was your baller status. You had a limo, but you just don't see it anymore. You really don't.
So speaking of vacations, these are the top foodcations Americans want to take. And I like to base a lot of my vacations on food. I do. I'm a foodie. I love to eat. So a lot of these are, as I mentioned, here in America. And I'm curious, are these any spots you would want to go check out? So according to a poll, they said 21% have planned trips just for the food.
I believe it.
Yeah. 21 is pretty low. I thought it'd be a little higher. But this is what they want to do. These are the most popular destinations. Tied at number 1, Philadelphia for their Philly cheesesteaks.
I was going to say cheesesteaks. Wow.
I know.
Because Philly's tough.
Number 1, top food occasions Americans want to take. Tied with New York City,
Pizza?
New York style pizza. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty simple.
Missouri and Kansas.
Pass.
At number 2.
For
at
what?
number 2. You want to guess?
Missouri and Kansas.
Yeah.
I mean, Kansas. A lot of people still think Elvis is alive there. Corn?
Do you know? Dom?
Steak?
Kansas City barbecue.
Ah, should have had that, Dumpster, but you're sleeping.
No, I was thinking barbecue, but
Yeah.
I was thinking exactly which barbecue would
Yeah,
be.
no, they just said Kansas City
Okay.
barbecue. That's what they want. Chicago,
Pizza.
deep dish pizza. So Matt, my husband, was just there for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Oh, how was it?
He said he had a great time. He went to a rugby game, Ireland and New Zealand, and then they flew to Buffalo to watch a Bills game. But he had the deep dish, and he was just like,
Just all right.
And he loves pizza. He was like, because everybody raves about it. He was like,
Yeah.
it was good. He was like, it's basically like a pizza lasagna. He said it was good. He just wasn't mind blown. He said the beef sandwiches in Chicago are really good.
Yeah.
So they do it like, it's almost like a Philly kind of, but they dip it. It's
Oh,
like
really?
a au jus. They get it wet. Yeah.
I've seen that.
Let's see. Number 4, Central Texas, just for Texas barbecue. Doesn't really give you a city.
Okay.
Memphis, people love barbecue. Number 5, Memphis, Tennessee,
Yeah.
for Memphis barbecue.
I went to a couple places there when we did stuff with St. Jude. There's a couple places that are like world famous.
Yeah,
I forget
sure.
the one name. But like presidents have gone there. We went there one time. The people from St. Jude took us. It was very nice.
People want to go to Alaska
For the fish?
for king crab. I like king crab. I'll just get it here, though. Boston, Massachusetts.
Park your car.
Want to get what food for Boston?
Boston. What food? Lobster?
Lobster rolls. Yeah. Tie for number 8, Louisiana. Gumbo. Southeast. Anywhere in the Southeast, I guess. Biscuits and gravy. And then there's a 4-way tie for number 4. Maine for lobster roll. California for In-N-Out Burger. Maryland for Chesapeake Bay Crab. And California for California-style pizza. What is a California-style pizza, do you know?
Not off the top of my head. I've had it because they have them at the malls.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is. Maybe it's
Well, no,
pizza.
they have a California pizza kitchen, but is that what a California-style pizza is?
That's what I'm thinking.
I guess,
I'm
know.
thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that's what it is.
And then finally here, number 10, these are the foodie destinations in America that they want to go to. 3-way tie, New York City once again, but it's for pastrami on rye.
Oh, yeah, famous.
Chicago for the Italian beef sandwich I was mentioning, and Oklahoma for chicken fried steak. So those are the places. A lot of these I never even knew or heard of. So if you guys have any American destinations that you want to do a road trip for, let us know and exactly what that cuisine is. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, either way you want to get involved, bring something up. We had a couple things. And when do you know that somebody has stayed too long at your house? Or just be like, hey, man, can we end this for a night? Maybe they get there at 7. Franny and Dom said 3 hours. I had a couple people text me and said that's a good point. And
That's a good what?
Point.
Porn? Is that what you
I
said?
think he said porn.
I didn't say porn.
3 hours. That's a good porno.
That's a long one.
That's a long one. I mean, that's like the whole relationship. You can text us.
That's a lot of foreplay.
That is a lot of foreplay. You can text us or call us 877-927-6969. So In-N-Out Burger, which is famous. And
That made the list here for foodie destinations.
they are opening, I saw it over the weekend. A couple of my friends are big fans, and they live out in Vegas. They're so excited. They're opening a new In-N-Out Burger on the Vegas Strip. So this is a little different, but it's going to be like 4 levels.
Ooh.
And it's going to
Don't
be...
they have one on the Vegas Strip or no?
No, it's over by the stadium, a little
Okay.
past the stadium.
Okay.
This is the first time they're going to get close, like right on the Strip.
Got it.
I think it's going to be in the area around the Wynn at Venetian. It's being built now. They're going to have like a huge patio and...
So South Side?
Yeah, but a huge place. I think it's 3 levels it's going to be.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, and my buddies were talking about it this weekend, and they were so excited because, again, where it is now, it's off the Strip, around where the stadium is, and then in like a couple miles south. But this is going to be right on the Strip.
This will be more walk up, though,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So it's
I'm
going to
sure.
be located at the Boulevard, and it's going to be 8,000 square feet.
That's huge.
Newly announced restaurant dining areas expect to be larger than the company's typical restaurants.
Yeah.
Indoor, outdoor dining service. They said it's going to have like a retro look, and it's going to feature some of the restaurant's popular items, which we know. I think they're going to have a rooftop too, according to this.
Yep.
So they're saying it should be open in 2026.
They'll crush it there because the other one is a destination. So, I mean, if you go there, you got to get in your car. You can't walk to this. This is like you said, you can walk to it, and I'm sure the tourists are going to go to it because obviously the name, you hear it. And you've heard so many stars endorse it, different things like that. Famous things over the years where people like went to the Oscars or Grammys and then went there.
Yeah, so this one, G-Man, I mean, it's 3 stories and then the rooftop, which they're going to have open to the public. And it says it's supposed to have stunning views of the Strip.
Yeah.
It looks like at least what I see here in the pictures, because they have an Instagram, you can check it out. It looks like it's going to be really nice.
Yeah.
You know what's going to make that thing busy is if they serve booze, too.
Oh, beer or something?
Right? Yeah. They have like a bar on the rooftop.
Does In-N-Out, they don't do that now, right? No liquor?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The ones I visited didn't.
I would think maybe the bar, but I think it's going to crush it.
Like kind of like BurgerFi, they have a little bar.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was in Newark Airport, I stopped by BurgerFi. They're in the airports now. I mean, that's huge for them. But In-N-Out has had such a great reputation over the years. People love it. And it's crazy with all the great places to go. You will hear people say like, "Oh, I want to go to In-N-Out Burger" when you're in Vegas. You got a million restaurants, casinos.
Listen, that's what we had for our reception after our wedding at the Little White Wedding Chapel.
It's good.
We had somebody go and we ordered it. Somebody went and snagged about 3 or 4 boxes of In-N-Out Burger for us, and yeah.
Dom,
we
you
just
ever had
partied
it?
in the room.
No, I haven't, but I went somewhere new in Orlando this past weekend. It's called Huey Magoo's.
Huey Magoo's?
Yeah, and it's like a chicken tender spot.
Interesting.
Really good chicken tenders.
Yeah.
And they also have like little chicken bites that you could, if you're not like a tender person, you get these little chicken bites, and they were good too.
Oh, awesome.
Really good food.
Do you know? Are they supposed to be expanding? Are they going to come down to? South
I know
Florida?
they're like Tampa and Orlando. I don't know if they're coming this far south yet, but really good.
But that's big for In-N-Out Burger, like I said. Not that they haven't been successful. They just have a line in the sand where they don't come to the other side of the country. People always talked about it, and they've had a lot of different opportunities, but they've always said no. It's something they kept going from the family years ago, and then people have announced that they're not going to do it either this generation. But we'll see. But it looks cool. I'm sure that they'll crush it and make a ton of money. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. When does somebody stay too long? Where you're like, it's a little bit too long. Do you think the Dolphins can build on this win? Maybe go on like a 5-game winning streak. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the Dolphins. Yesterday, beating the Bills was a big shocker. They won 30-13. The guys were going crazy after the game. They were showing everybody and just going crazy in the locker room. And again, they've had a bad season, so now they got another W. And we'll see what happens with that because maybe the Dolphins build on it. Tua had a good game.
So we know that social media is full of a lot of stupid stuff and dumb trends. And it looks like that there's a law group called Omega Law Group, and they did some research to find out what are the most dangerous challenges out there. And so I know that some people do some really stupid stuff. And
oh, really?
yeah, and we see it and then kids start doing it. I mean, even like the silly where they knock on people's doors, like
that was
bang on,
terrible.
or they'd kick their doors open.
Terrible.
Yeah, like you're gonna get shot.
Yeah. Mhm.
So these are the ones that this law firm has decided are going to be the most dangerous ones. The Benadryl challenge. I have never even heard of the Benadryl challenge.
Oh my
Have
God!
you guys?
What do you think? It's not a Benadryl?
I guess so. This is a TikTok challenge that kids have done. So they say it has people take between 12 and 14 Benadryl pills.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'll knock you out.
Yeah, 6 times the recommended dose to make them hallucinate, and then they film the reactions.
Oh Jesus!
Taking that much antihistamine comes with complications, and this is what these people are saying: seizures, heart problems, coma. Oh yeah, even death. All right. The fire challenge. This is another one that they say is stupid, since this one involves putting small amounts of rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer on your body, and then you light it on fire.
Oh God!
They say before putting the blaze out with water. It's easy to understand the danger involved, clearly, right? Especially since it's popular with mainly 10 to 14-year-olds.
Very bad.
It says it can lead from everything from burns to infection, even death. The milk crate challenge.
What's that?
This one was a while ago, that people were doing this. This is for people, they would stack milk crates into a pyramid and then try to climb up them like a set of stairs.
Oh, I saw that. That's
leading
crazy.
to some really epic fails. The challenges resulted in 8,107 emergency room treated injuries in 2020 and 2021.
Oh my God.
Just because of that. They said that's more popular. Kids 15 to 18, resulting in injuries, concussions, broken bones, paralysis, they even saw.
Oh, man.
The Tide Pod Challenge. We know a bunch of those idiots eating Tide Pods.
Oh.
Like, what? People are so dumb.
These are all the guys, all the people who are not carrying cash.
Oh, my God. This stupid stunt had people eating or biting into laundry pods for social media clout. Also popular with kids ages 10 to 14. It can lead to symptoms including chemical burns, seizures, trouble breathing, poisoning, which accounted for 71% of the 35,000 emergency room visits for those who tried it between 2016 and 2020. 35,000.
It's crazy.
And then finally here, most dangerous social media challenges, according to research by Omega Law Group. It says popular with kids 10 to 14 years old is the blackout challenge.
What's that?
That involves depriving yourself of oxygen until passing out.
Oh,
Some
Jesus.
people like choke you out, right?
Oh, God.
With the goal of experiencing what they call a brief euphoric state. So far, 100 people have died from it, including 12-year-old UK boy who lost his life doing it in July.
That's sad.
So they're like, yes, let's please stop this nonsense.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All those things are sad. Don't do any of those. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening on a Monday?
What's going on, guys?
How are you today?
Pretty good for a Monday. Everybody's going to get some rain instead of heat all day, so that's good.
Okay.
Excited about that, you know.
Yeah, we got a nice cold front coming in tomorrow, too.
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah.
hopefully it'll last all week.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's this time of year when you want to celebrate, but not around the hot Christmas tree, you know.
True.
It is what it is. But speaking of things, when you all retire, are you going to stay in the state, or are you going out to another place to retire?
G-Man's going to his motherland, Greek.
I'm going to sell Vespa scooters and have some mozzarella.
Mozzarella, isn't that more Italy?
Yeah.
Whatever.
We're open to anything.
What about feta? We're going to Greece. There you go.
Yeah. No, I'm staying in Florida, God willing. Yeah. Love it here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you're older and you want to stay around. Some people don't like the heat, you know, when you get older. I don't know. Everybody's different.
Franny might go to Italy.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Italy. How about you, Dom?
If I could, I'd probably be in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Mountain Man.
I can see that. We do a show with the Mountain Man. You walking around with your dog, throwing sticks. I ain't gonna get. What about you, Steve? Where are you gonna go?
I'd probably stay here unless I come into enough money to be able to move somewhere. And I'm kind of stuck in the state with the no $2 that we're supposed to get promised by that man with the orange hair. Where's that at for gas? And we're never going to get it here, I think. So probably just stay here.
All right. Well,
unless,
like you said, you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. And again, a lot of people do like here. Some people don't. If you don't, then it's time to move on, I guess.
Play the Powerball.
Yeah.
I like it here because you don't have to worry about the weather generally changing. It stays the same year-round kind of.
Yeah, it's nice.
For the most part.
Yeah, the weather's nice. I was just in New York a couple weeks ago. It sucked.
Here, you know, I mean, you got the city life, you got the country life, you got the aquatic life, you got kind of everything in a way. And if you think about it, you want to go to the mountains, it ain't too far to Appalachian Mountains up there, you know, in northern Georgia and stuff, you know. It take a little while to get there, about 8 hours, and you can go do that and come back. So you're kind of in a good spot down here if you think about it. And if it's too hot, put on the AC then, or put on fans or something. People complain about everything too much. I'm like, dude, this state is a lot better than most of them, because look at all the flooding and the landslides, flooding in Texas, landslides off into the ocean on the west coast of California, and crackheads on every corner. I mean, I don't want to see that crap,
All right, well, let's stay in Florida, Steve. It sounds good, buddy. I agree with you 100%.
Hey, before I go, though, real quick, not to hark on y'all or whatever, but I'm just curious, is this just something new you're trying out? Because it seems like a lot of times you'll have these handicap specials, we'll call them, with people that call up with, I guess, whatever it is, and y'all do a little handicap thing.
That's on the Greek Zone, so that's specifically for that, right? From 2 to 3?
Oh, yeah, that's the different show.
Yeah.
That's a sports handicapping show. Yep.
Well, what's that about? I didn't get a chance to listen sometimes. I can't listen.
It's sports gambling. We talk about sports. We talk about gambling, the odds, and we have a handicapper on every day from Las Vegas. I'm getting a sign from our producer, Steve, so we got to run, but thanks for listening always.
I'm sorry, because real quick, I thought it was handicapped people calling.
No, it's handicappers.
Oh, my God.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't do this to them on a Monday.
Oh, Lord.
We love it. Thanks, Steve. It is the Penthouse. News just came in. The Giants fired their head coach. Not surprised. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back for one more hour. Will these two make it? I say yes. We'll be back.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking our traffic cameras, not a lot to slow us down. Drive along the Palm Beaches, looking good on the expressways. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes, always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com, with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
We called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
they came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Breezy as well. Winds increasing to near 20 miles per hour. Cool and comfortable. Highs only in the 70s today. The colder air is going to continue to move in, and our temperatures drop quickly overnight. Morning lows tomorrow are down in the 40s, with a few inland spots falling into the 30s to start Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I hate it so much.
Let the music play a little. God, it's my rhythm. I'm feeling it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are okay. Love that promo, by the way. I want to make that my ringtone. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Only 2 hours left, Omster.
Woohoo.
You're getting there. Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's
only 1 hour left for me.
Oh, I know. Woo-hoo. You text me every 15 minutes.
I do.
15 minutes more. 15 minutes more.
He'd be really happy if you did text him every 15 minutes.
Oh, just to say hi. We were just in here, the studio. We're putting together new cameras, and the boss came in and goes, Greek, get in here. I said, no, during the breaks, Franny doesn't like me in the studio. It's her time to
She needs a
recharge.
break.
She needs a break. Let's do some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida. And by the way, we have real TV going on. We're our dude Clinton here is hooking us up with some new cameras.
Clem's been with the company since 2016, correct?
Yes.
And I really never knew what he did. But now I see what he does.
Oh my goodness.
And no wonder our stock's on the way up.
So they are. They're hooking us up because we had I don't know, a 2011 iPhone in here, and G-Man has an iPad that every time you swipe on it, you cut your fingers. That's what we were using.
Yeah, you're right.
to do a Real TV, and you guys can check it out, Real TV, realradio921.com. You're just going to click on the link there. So yeah, your first story in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who realized that she was unknowingly paying her neighbor's electric bill for years because Duke Energy accidentally switched their meters. So her name is Dolores No. She only realized a mistake after receiving an $800 bill. She was like, there's no way this could be mine.
How much is my air conditioner on?
Technicians investigated. They found her meter was wired to her neighbor's home, meaning she'd been footing his power costs for a while. And he probably was just like, this is cool. I'm never getting an electric bill. This is awesome.
But like we said earlier, he just didn't get it. He didn't know who was paying it.
Well, I know, but he probably just wasn't even getting one. And he just thought, all right, I'm just going to try to live off this racket as much as I can.
But then when it comes to like,
notices.
oh my God, what's happening?
Yeah, so they finally found out. They were able to meet with both homeowners, fix the issue, credit her, thank goodness, which she's been overpaying for years. And they say for now she was told that she doesn't have to pay that $800 that was on there. But if it wasn't for that large bill, she probably still would have been paying that guy's electric bill.
Not knowing.
Yeah, absolutely. If you haven't heard, G-Man had a very similar story to that where he paid somebody's car bill for a very long time without knowing it.
It was only 16
Their car
months.
payment, just 16 months. Who doesn't notice over $400 coming out of their bank account? And then 2 Florida drivers in Hernando County, Florida, were arrested after they both were caught going 101 miles an hour in a 55 zone. And this was near an active school area. Deputies say a Ford Mustang and a Volkswagen were both speeding around Powell Road. I don't know if they were together, they were street racing or what, but the school crossing guard told police they had to hold children back from crossing the street because how fast the cars were going. So if you've not heard yet, I've mentioned it plenty of times, they are going to bust you. That super speeder law is a real thing. And not just that, in a school zone, guess what? It's not a ticket, straight to jail. And
That's good.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, you shouldn't be speeding at all, and especially not in a school zone with the kids there.
Yeah, I am with you on that. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man who was in a standoff with police. Well, he ended up getting arrested. And that's when he fell through the ceiling. And his name is Keith Rogers. He hid in an attic for several hours before getting arrested.
Oh, my God.
This Sebastian man, with a pretty extensive criminal history, was taken into custody. They say that deputies received an alert from a license plate reader about a stolen Ford F-350. So the sheriff's office said the vehicle, which was hauling a bunch of lumber, was stolen. They said during the investigation, they identified the suspect, 37-year-old Keith Rogers. He said he purchased the lumber at Home Depot while using the stolen truck. He borrowed it because, he needed to store the lumber somewhere.
Makes sense.
The sheriff's office later found the stolen truck parked in a driveway. Rogers was seen unloading all that wood at home, but fled inside after he saw the cops. Deputy said he barricaded himself in the house, refused to respond to their verbal commands due to extensive criminal history and previous statements that he would get into a shootout before going back to jail. Sheriff's office was like, you know what? Let's bring in the SWAT team. I think we need to do this. And crisis negotiators all were sent to his home. He hid in the attic several hours before video showed him, and it's the body cam video, falling through the ceiling and right into the arms of SWAT members. They're like,
guys.
thanks for making that so easy. Now he's facing multiple felony charges from Indian River and Osceola counties and being held on a $20,000 bond. And that is your second dose of What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Always appreciate you doing a good job with that. 1105 and 105. Those are Florida stories about our great state, and they're always very unique and different. There's no doubt about it. When you hear about them, like, man, where the hell is this? So there's a gentleman who's lived on a cruise ship for 25 years. And guess what it costs him? He's on 52 weeks. He's on a cruise. What do you think it costs him for the whole year to be on a cruise ship?
A whole year on a cruise ship.
No, he's paying for it. He's not getting anything comp.
I get it. I'm just trying to $75,000.
That's a great guess. He said $101,000.
Okay.
So when you figure out, say, your average rent in America, they say is about $2,500.
Okay.
And without utilities, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And then there's food.
Mm-hmm.
I would say not all, but a high percentage of people have a car.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And
got to pay that. Got to pay your insurance.
Gas.
Gas, all the things. Uh-huh.
Phone.
Uh-huh.
He said this is a better life.
Food.
And
I still can't. I don't even have $101,000, so that is a lot of money. I do understand you don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, but you figure out all your expenses.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, like, for the thing, 52 weeks a year, he's on a cruise ship, and this is what he spends per year. Some people think it's a great deal.
Get the unlimited drink package.
Yeah. I looked for that. I said, does Randy get the unlimited drink package?
Yeah, you have to.
But still, $101,000.
I mean, I don't know if I could do it myself. I don't mind cruises and stuff, but I think I would miss
everyday life.
Well, not even just everyday life. It's cool you get to travel around and stuff, but I like to cook and do all that stuff. And then, yes, you can have some nice rooms, but you don't. I mean, normally the cabins aren't super huge.
No. Well, it's got its drawbacks.
And at least, yeah. But at the same time, you get to meet new people all the time, too.
Yeah.
Or is he on one of those cruises where everybody else is there year round?
No, I don't think it's that. I think he's just on, I don't think everybody's on the cruise.
Okay.
So the article
Because they have that world cruise, right? Where people go around.
The article I read, this goes just to Sea Caucus and back from Miami.
That sounds miserable.
$101,000. Domster, do you think you would could you live on a cruise for a year?
I could, but I don't know. I probably get sick of living in that, unless I'm living like with a nice balcony and a nice big spot.
Yeah, and they do. I mean, they do have nice rooms like that too. But I'm with you.
I don't see it.
Yeah, no. $101,000 though. It sounds like a lot, but when you really figure, like I said, the average of what you spend for rent for people, their car insurance, you're close to that.
I probably have so much soft serve ice cream in the middle of the night.
No, I'd probably gain like 30 pounds if I did that. Because there's food all the time.
Yeah.
It's 24
when I'm
hours,
hungry.
24 hours buffets, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be different because, again, like you said, you're there every day. After a while, it might get mundane.
But the only, like I said, I mean, you would every week or whatever would be a bit different because you would have a new wave of people coming in.
Yeah, which is nice.
And you got live entertainment. They always have all kinds of like Vegas style shows and stuff
maybe
like
get
that.
like a juggler come to your room. Let us know what you think. 877-927-6969. Now, also, they do have casinos, so you got to watch that. If you're on the boat and you go,
That's true. Yeah, you could lose a lot of money too on top of the $100,000 that you're spending.
I had a buddy of mine, a friend of mine, who worked for Ferrari, and years ago, it's not there anymore. The Ferrari dealership was connected to the Wynn, and it was really, really cool. And I remember it and the whole thing and everything like that. And he crushed it. He made big money. I'm going back 15 years ago. He made like $300,000 a year, and he was broke. Because, he said he was in the casino every day. Just, go through, let me play a little, couple $100,000. And he said he got his ass kicked by betting. So, again, it's different with everybody, but it is something where I think people look at it or hear it and they go, man, that's the ultimate vacation. Be on a cruise and everything like that. Now, if you're with your spouse, could be a good thing. Obviously, it could be a bad thing. Might be like, man, I'm stuck in one room all the time. But cruises, like you said, most of the rooms are small. And they're not big. So it's not like you're going to be on a boat. You're not going to be on a home, so don't think that. But you got a lot of things that you could do that you can't do home. 877-927-6969. That's the number that you could call us. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Either way, you could do that, and you get involved in the show. We had when did people stay too long? Maybe for a night. Franny and Don both said about 3 hours. 3 hours is pretty long. And
that's just for a dinner party is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the other thing is about 6 days, they said, if somebody stays with you. They're coming for the weekend, but 6 days. I think 6 days is a long time, me personally. Now you can do what Franny did with that kid from Puerto Rico and just be like, I'm going out and not come back. And then the person might get a hint like that. Somebody's standing in your house and you don't come back for 2 days. Imagine that. Like you're just going out and they're like, call you, hey, what's going on? You haven't been back. You've been a little overstayed. If you haven't heard and you're a New York Giant fan, I know we got some out there. They fired a coach today. Probably because of yesterday's game, they were leading in the fourth quarter, and the Bears scored 14 points. So the coach is out. Another coach fired. This year has got to be the most coaches I've seen in pros and in college get blown out all the time. So the Giants are looking for a coach. So if you think that maybe you can coach, some football players, get your resume ready.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, wow, you guys are looking good with the new cameras. Greek mugging to the camera is great. They said, is there a monitor next to him that you're looking at? Yeah, he likes to look at himself. So that's
I don't even know where it is right now.
It's right there. It's all,
Oh,
there
okay.
you
Now
go,
I see it.
buddy.
I didn't see it before.
Yeah, there you go. Right in front of you.
I have a lot of light on me, though. They got to fix it. You're in a better spot. I get the sunlight for
you
whatever.
really don't have that much light on you.
Yeah, I look a lot lighter than you do. I mean, you always look good. But, I mean, for me, I need the perfect light to even look decent.
Oh, my gosh.
Dom, answer the phone. Stop talking to Clint.
Somebody says, I'm an electrician. I could see how this could happen, but it's not just a meter being switched. The load side, the house side wires, need to be tied into the neighbor's house. There are individual meter sockets for each service. The new meters are connected via satellite, so meter readers aren't really a thing anymore. They said, sounds shady to me, according to that, because we had that Florida story, right?
Yeah.
And let's see. I guess they have a Huey Magoo's in Port St. Lucie.
Yeah, I think
Don
I didn't
was
see
talking
any
about
in Palm Beach, but
Okay.
there's some in Fort Lauderdale I saw, and some in a little north.
All right. We were talking about foodie destinations. This is a good one. Somebody says, for road trips in America, drive down to Key West for some key lime pie.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't drive far for pie?
They got, they do key lime pie on a stick. It's so good. There's
Really?
Key West, the key lime factory. So good.
Sounds
And then
like something Dom would like. Key lime pie on a stick.
they also have, they said, for South Florida, too, a foodie destination, especially during October to May for stone crab. They said go to South Florida for stone crab.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Stonecrab.
And I think you said something about Elvis being in Kansas. They said Greek Elvis is not known for being in Kansas. He's known for being in Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay, so
Great
listen,
fan.
smart
they
ass.
said you've been there. Wake up.
I didn't say that, smart ass. I said people in Kansas still think Elvis is alive. Tune in if you're going to have a comment there. Diane, what do you got on hold downstairs?
We have Patrick on the phone.
Hello, Patrick. Welcome to the program.
Oh, my God.
Patrick.
10 a.m. it's Penthouse time. I've been waiting for the show since the sun rose. Strange things come on out of the G-man's mouth 'cause his mind is broke. Granny's posting Instagram pictures and passing time. She only smiles like that when she's drinking. Which I didn't, but I do remember all the shows that Dom produced. What up, guys?
What's up, Patrick?
Hey,
Good job, buddy.
Patrick.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, they made me move the truck right when I was singing that, so I kind of...
No, you nailed it. You killed it.
You still
Crushed
did a good
it.
job. Now, Patrick, let me ask you, you work on these or you just wing them?
That one came from a song. It's actually a country song by a guy named Zach Bryan.
All right. Well, you do a great job.
You guys into it. And then, some of them I just come up with off the top of my head.
Well, you do a very good job, and we're very flattered.
I appreciate it. You guys do a great job every day, and you keep me entertained for freaking 20 years now.
Wow. Well, that's probably one of my longest relationships. 20 years, you and that one bookmaker in Jersey. Well, I can't say enough. Thank you, brother.
You and me both, brother.
Stay out of trouble.
The main reason I'm calling, though.
Yeah?
What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, my main reason of calling was that earlier Brandy reminded me of something I totally forgot happened to me. I have a John Bobbitt story.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I hope not
I know.
similar.
I hope it happened to you.
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm still talking to you guys.
All right. What happened?
So years ago, back in high school, my buddies were his parents were out of town, so we were throwing a rager.
Okay.
So we may have dabbled in a little bit of LSD. And so,
LSD, you said?
He said a little bit of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that legal?
I don't think there is no little bit.
Tom would know.
So about halfway through, there used to be this stupid rumor that if you were on LSD, that if you drank orange juice, it would intensify it. They said if you took vitamin C.
Yeah, I've heard that
we
before.
believed it. Yeah, so we at one point said, all right, we're going to the 7-Eleven. We're going to go get some orange juice. So we get there. Long story short, we're pulling up in the parking lot. There's 3 of us, and we're all on LSD.
Oh, nice.
And it's kicking in pretty hard. And then all of a sudden, my buddy's in the front seat, and we pull up in the parking spot, and he looks. There's a Mercedes next to us, and the guy's getting out. He starts freaking out, but he's speaking gibberish. He's like, "It's the guy! It's the guy!" And we're like, "Bro, chill out." You're like, we're gonna get in trouble. Like, and he keeps freaking out. The guy. And we're like, "What guy? What's his name?" So all of a sudden, this guy hears him freaking out in the car, and he turns around and knocks on the window, and we're all like, oh my God. We're 18 years old. We're all freaking out. He rolls down the window. Sure enough, he recognized John Bobbitt. John Bobbitt getting out of his car. He's like, it's the guy, it's the guy. Like, he couldn't, articulate what was going on.
Oh, because he was so banged up.
I'm like, yeah, and so was I. And I'm like, no. I'm just sitting there like, oh, are you kidding me? What the hell is happening right now? So anyway, I guess he was doing it was a couple years after it happened. He was doing like a special at T's Lounge.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Happened to be right at the 7-Eleven right across the street. So we're freaking out or whatever. But anyway, I can't believe it. I'm like, we're talking to John Bobbitt. I'm tripping on LSD. I'm like, this is the weirdest trip to 7-Eleven I've ever taken in my life. So anyway, yeah, long story short, after that, he was cool, and he was like, he thought we were partying. He tried to give us free passes to go to T's.
Oh, nice.
We told him, we're like, bro, we're only 18 years old, man. Like, they're not going to let us in. So anyway, after that, he was really cool, and he was like, all right, guys, we'll have fun, party. And he said, we told him, we're like, we cannot go back to this party without proof. No one's going to believe that we just met you at 7-Eleven. So he took our 7-Eleven receipt and he autographed it.
Oh,
and
cool.
on the autograph, I'll never forget, he wrote on there, he's like, hey, guys, have lots of sex, but don't lose your head. John Wayne Bobbitt. He signed it, and we died. We're in the truck tripping and laughing. Oh, my.
That's pretty good.
That's cool.
Yeah. So to this day, my buddy still has that. He tells me every once. He's like, I still have that autographed receipt, and that was from what, 1996 probably.
Now,
Was he in porn at the time? Because didn't he go into porn?
I think so.
After it?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like I said, my amazement was that we're tripping our faces off, and my buddy recognizes this guy from the tabloids, and he's like, it's the guy. And
That's so funny.
There's no way I think I would have recognized him.
I don't know
right?
what he looks like. Now,
I had no idea. We're talking to him until he told me who he was. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Now, you still doing LSD today, or is that stopped?
No, I think those days have passed me by.
Okay, all right. Well, you sound like you're in good spirits and in a good direction in life, so it doesn't seem like it's affected you, really.
No, I'm a little wacky, man, but that was natural, so
yeah, all right.
Probably straightened me out a little.
All right, well, that's good, bro. We always appreciate you calling and listening and bringing up stuff, and that's a good story. I mean, I like it when your friend was so banged up he couldn't even say, what the hell it was.
Yeah, we're like, what guy? But anyway, like I said, I won't waste any more of your time. You guys rock.
Thanks, Patrick. Thanks for the stories.
Yeah, that was unique. Let us know. Maybe you bumped into a celebrity.
Or if you took LSD, let us know.
Or if you took LSD, let us know. 877-927-6969. Reflect on it. Tom, you could just talk into the mic. Or you could text us. you can text us at Real Radio.
I was actually going to call you guys. I'm just kidding.
Franny. God. Now, Clint's here doing a bang-up job. And I think what's happened with Clint is also, I think you forget how good this show is, right? Because I can see you laughing and commenting like that. Or is it that you can't
Or
believe...
he's like, how do they have a show?
How are they still on the air?
Or is it, I can't believe they pay you.
Yeah,
exactly.
Which is it? Which is it, A or more B? Would you say we're talented or you're surprised they still pass?
B. Hey, totally A.
Totally A? All right. So I know you work in a Miami cluster, too, down there. You do a great job.
Should I just turn on that other mic right there for him?
No, he doesn't need to answer.
So why are you asking him questions if you don't want him to answer?
Well, I just talk about our conversations.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. Now, I know you felt like the company took advantage of you. Are you past that now? Oh, that was our conversation? Okay, cool. Oh, my God.
G-Man loves to throw people under the bus. That's his thing. Stir that pot. Oh, yeah. And you'll reverse over him again.
Back over.
You do it to Dom all the time.
Oh, yeah.
But Domster I love. He knows that. Nobody's going to mess with him. You're under the Greek umbrella.
How big is that umbrella?
It's big, believe me. It expands not only with iHeart, but the world. We're worldwide.
Ooh.
Come on. Come to New York Prime tonight. I'm going there for a big dinner.
Huh? I won't say no to that.
What are you guys celebrating?
Just me.
Oh,
okay.
Monday Night Football.
All right.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Tom will show up.
Oh, I know.
If it is New York Prime, he
Oh,
will.
my God. And not for me. You'll just be like, yeah.
Is G here? Looking around. Oh, there he is at his one table.
No, I don't sit by the table when I'm alone. I sit at the bar all the time. I get my one onion ring. But I have to check on the crew, make sure everything's going good. The holidays are coming.
Check on the chefs.
Take on the chefs, make sure I get ready. Got to get my poinsettias for New York Prime. I drop them off every year. It's one of the things I do. Strikes, another place. Over under on poinsettias is going to be low this year. I think we're going to go under 40. I really do. I was figuring out the list the other day. this girl she was driving me. It was so funny, and I was like writing things down. She goes, Greek, what are you doing? I said, figuring out a list. She goes, what? I said, poinsettias. She goes, haven't you got a buy? I'm like, yeah. I said, I think we're going to go between like 35 and 40. I said, you know what's funny when you say you have somebody else's gift? You ever notice this? Like I go, I really got Franny's gift for Christmas, you know?
Yeah, you've had it for a while though, right? You've been talking about this for a bit.
And I can feel her driving. She's looking at me like...
She just like moved a little bit.
She was just like, am I getting anything? I'm like, I don't know. You're right on the cusp. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, poinsettia.
That's it. You get a poinsettia. They're nice at Costco. They really are. I could do ads for them, believe me. Clint, don't be running off anywhere because we got a lot of questions for you, and we know you're slow, so it's going to take some time. It is the best.
Wow. Be nice to Clint over there.
I love Clint. You kidding me?
He's doing a good job. Check out Real TV.
Franny looks great.
RealRadio921.com. Real TV. Greek is such a diva. I mean, he's telling Clint, move the camera back, do this, do that. The light's on my face. Like,
did you notice the light was there?
He just puts on the camera, and I'm content.
Because you're beautiful. I'm not.
And you're just such a diva over here.
Whatever, Franny.
Jeez.
Is it time for one of your promos?
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with more of this. Can you believe it? Yes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their jobs.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major accident, I-95 southbound, right before 45th Street. We have 4 right lanes blocked, backups from Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business's needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and it is the place that you should be out if you want to see some beautiful ladies. And always parties, shows, and more at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, 7 nights a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And if you like sports, football, basketball, boxing, anything, it's always better at Monroe's because you got a beautiful lady at your side. UFC, knockouts in the ring, and in Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And that's where the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
President Donald J. Trump's historic victory in the 2024 election is the biggest political comeback in American history. And now you can own a piece of this history in your hands. The Rare Collectibles TV exclusive special label Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin is available for now because less than 10,000 of these patriotic treasures exist. This rare Silver Eagle coin represents the first and only silver dollar series in American history to be struck from 1 ounce pure silver and displays this exclusive limited edition Donald Trump presidential holder. Call 800-525-5077 to honor the inspirational president of the people, Donald J. Trump, and also secure a gold $40 Trump gift absolutely free. Call 800-525-5077 right now to reserve your pedigree labeled Donald J. Trump 2025 American Silver Eagle coin and free gift. That's 800-525-5077.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Breezy as well, winds increasing to near 20 miles per hour. Cool and comfortable, highs only in the 70s today. The colder air is going to continue to move in, and our temperatures drop quickly overnight. Morning lows tomorrow are down in the 40s, with a few inland spots falling into the 30s to start Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. That's right. Today is Monday all day. Tuesday tomorrow. You see how it works. This week it is Veterans Day too. Don't forget about that. We got to celebrate them and honor them. Domster's in the house doing a good job. Woo! Wow, it sounds like his excitement's getting better because the show's almost over. But that's not my fault. Don't come to work hungover there, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's right. The first thing he said to me this morning, I didn't even say hi, good morning. He goes, I'm hungover. Don't bust my chops. Franny's here.
Hi, what's going on?
She worked 712 hours this weekend, and she's still chipper as a rose.
Do you know how chipper roses are?
No, I don't.
I don't even
Can you mark that one for me?
Let's do a trifecta.
You don't like that one?
No, I don't like that one.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
I like fake, but I don't like that. New York Giants, they fired their coach. So if you think you can coach the Giants and you got to put your resume together and send it to the Meadowlands. Not surprised. It's been spoken about for the last 6 weeks. He was going to get fired. This guy won Coach of the Year a couple years ago. It shows you how quick things can change. Giants had a big lead yesterday against the Bears, and they ended up losing it and losing the game. So he is gone. He is tapioca. He is probably going to be at Kinko's working on his resume. Miami Heat, big weekend for the Heaters. They won 2 games over the weekend, beating Charlotte and Portland and covering twice. The big story in South Florida is the Miami Dolphins. They won yesterday 30-13. Mingada. If you had the Bills yesterday, don't feel bad. Everybody did. Dolphins got a big W. See what happens when Tua throws to the right team? You get some wins. Hats off to the Dolphins. They won the game. Our big boss was there. iHeart has a box, and very excited for all the Dolphin fans. There was a lot of Bill fans there, too. So hats off to the Dolphins. Maybe we can build on this. Monday Night Football, we'll talk about it in the Greek Zone. Eagles and the Packers. The Packers are -1. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Trick or treat, bitch. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Franny looks a little happier, probably because it's 1:35. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. A couple different things we had on the table. First of all, when is it enough time for a guest? The guys felt like if it was 7 o'clock dinner, by 10 o'clock you should be out.
Well, no, it was a stat that we were reading, and they said and we're talking about for family, friends, people who are actually staying the night at your house during the holidays.
Yeah.
They say 6 days. That's the sweet spot. After that, they want you to get the heck out.
Don't you think that's long?
It's a long time, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's long.
Yeah.
Imagine having Dom in your house.
But that's
6
the
days.
max.
No.
6.
God,
I couldn't even handle myself for 6 days.
Are you kidding me? Going crazy? 6 days. That is a long time. But that is the stat. Again, we get a lot of different articles that we bring up to the show, different things we research, we look into. It's not going to fit you, maybe. Maybe it isn't. Target, the big thing is they're supposed to be nice to you now. So if you shop at Target.
I mean, they're always nice to you. I like how Gmail likes to take it, make it his own. They have a new 10-4 rule is what they call it. So employees now, if they are within 10 feet of a customer, they have to smile and make eye contact. And then if they get in within 4 feet of a customer, then they have to actually ask them how they're doing, some kind of pleasantry, or if they need help. So it is their new 10-4 rule.
I think a lot of people who work there might have a problem with that. We'll see what happens, because they might feel like
it's just doing your job. Just being nice. I don't know why they would have a problem with it.
I don't know why a lot of people have problems with things, but they just do. Can't see Domster being nice to people. 877.
That's why he doesn't work at Target.
Especially when he's hungover. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you haven't heard the news, the New York Giants fired their head coach, and he is out. So, again, Giant fans, you might be happy about this. I don't know. Let us know. You could also talk to us about it on the Greek Zone today. We do have Brady Matthews calling us. Brady's going to get involved. And we do have Teddy Covers from Las Vegas. Both guys are going to join the Greek Zone. We'll talk to them about what's going on and different things in the sports world and also gambling. Don't forget, tonight there is a game. The Eagles take on the Packers. Yesterday, over 2,000 flights were canceled. So if you're flying anytime soon, check it out. Just don't go to the airport. And I know some people are like, who would do that? You hear it everywhere you go. It's all over social media. It's all over the news, radio, TV. But there are some people who still don't think about it or just get in their car. But yesterday, over 2,000 flights were canceled. So if you're traveling anywhere, make sure you check it out because you don't want to get to the airport and find out like, oh, man, my flight's been canceled. That does suck. I traveled a couple of weeks ago up to New York, see my mom, pretty much hassle-free, a little bit of a delay. But I can only imagine the anxiety. I had 2 of my friends this weekend flying out, one from Miami, one from Fort Lauderdale. They both said it was not easy, and there was tons of people. So consider that. And hopefully this ends. Maybe the shutdown gets fixed. Hopefully it gets fixed before the Thanksgiving weekend because I cannot imagine flying Thanksgiving weekend with all the problems that are going on right now. So they say couples who text during the day regularly have a better relationship and feel more connected with each other at the end of the day, as opposed to not having any contact at all. Franny, what do you think of that?
Give me a second.
Dom, what do you think of that?
Me and Clint were working on something. Sorry.
Did Clint just leave?
Yeah, but I'm still,
I know where he goes. What do you think of that? When people who text a lot during the day feel more connected at night?
I could see that.
Yeah? I mean, old school, you used to leave in the morning, kiss your girlfriend or wife goodbye, and didn't talk to them at the end of the night. That was it.
At least you still have some sort of connection with them when they're not there, you know?
Do you feel when you get home, though, you told everything that's going on during the day and there's really not much to say about, like, how was your day? You know, that's a common question. 2 common questions couples have. How was your day? What do you want for dinner?
I feel like there's more to talk about than that, though, because in a text, you're only getting so much.
So you're just giving them the highlights.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Whereas, you know, when you're face-to-face, you might, dude, you could spill drama. You know how, you know, when a couples get together, they have the bedroom drama where they might talk about, you know, someone that they're not supposed to talk about.
Okay. Oh, you mean so they'll be talking about things that they really don't say,
Mm-hmm.
and that they can say on a text.
Yep.
All right, so they'll elaborate more on their day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you never know. If you guys have an opinion on that, let us know. Again, these are just articles or different researches that say that, but I don't know if it's true or not. But how do you do it with your significant other? Do you talk to them during the day? And when is it too much?
How are you, G-Man? When you say K to your significant others, like I've said significant others there.
I've been with people that every segment they called me, every segment, text me or call me, and then I've been with people, you know, every 6-8 hours. Most of the time, nobody bothers me. Like in the morning, and then maybe a text.
Do you want me to send you a good morning text?
No, I don't.
Good morning.
No. I'm not banging you. I don't need one. You're talking about relationships. In the afternoon, you know, I'm doing a show. So I mean, if something happens, that's different, obviously.
Okay, so I'm sorry. What was the original question that you asked?
Oh, hi, Franny.
Hi, what's up?
Couples that text during the day a lot.
Okay.
This article said that they seem more connected at night and more together than couples who have no, you know, contact all day long.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm just asking.
I think that makes sense. Absolutely. Obviously, because you're connected during the day, you're going to be connected more so at night.
And then I said, when you get home, people might be like, you know, what's new? I told you everything. What do you mean, what's new? You know what I mean? Because at night, the 2 big questions are, how was your day? And what do you want for dinner? So what do you guys do? Do you text a lot during the day?
Yeah, we text each other. I mean, in the morning and probably midday, and then when I go home, I call him.
All right.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Yeah.
All right. It's 2-3 times a day. I mean, more than that is a lot. Like I said, I have been with people every break, and I thought that was a little much. But you know, I went with the flow, so I just, you know, I don't want to break tradition. If that's what you want to do.
We got somebody who's got your back here, Dom. 47142 says, Greek, stop busting balls. Dom at least showed up. You lost your ass and made yourself so sick you couldn't work for 3 days.
Ooh, not true. I've never missed work for the amount of money I lost. Do your research. I was legitimately sick.
Do your research. Where do you find that information? Where can I Google this?
Call iHeart. Check my chart.
All right, got
for the
it.
amount of time I missed. I love Dom, by the way, and I have high respect for Dom. I will always help him. We're doing a show. That's it. It's a show. I mean, I came in today. I said good morning, and he was like, oh, my God.
I was talking to the drum.
Yeah, he was talking to a wall. So I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, I'm so hungover. I would have never known you were hungover until you told me.
Oh, and you didn't see me with my hands over my face like this?
Oh, I thought
He's still wearing his wristband from EDC, too.
Yeah. I thought maybe you were just disgusted when I walked in. Or maybe because...
Oh, here he is.
If you look during the break, it kind of looks like you're taking a nap, too.
I thought maybe because the air conditioner was broke again for the 77th time in the last, like, year and a half. So I was like, oh, God. So, yeah, I didn't know until you know.
Bless you.
Thank you. I hope I'm not getting sick.
Oh, my God.
We'll blame Jason.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I will.
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
God.
no, so many people are getting the flu, strep throat. Like, it's a thing that's going. You were sick last week. It's a thing.
But I had food poisoning.
I don't know if you had food poisoning.
I called the authorities. And
Oh,
they
did
said,
you? They said that?
They said, great.
2 days is not normal. You could have had like the neurovirus or like a stomach bug. And then the whole thing with your back was weird too. Because you were sweating. I think you had something else.
I feel good today.
Oh, well, that's good.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
That's great.
So I feel good.
I was like basically on top of you over at Crazy Horse Saloon. We were so close to each other. Yeah. And you said you were sick over the weekends, and that was Friday.
I said my back hurt me over the weekend. I didn't say I was sick. And let me just make it clear. You were not on top of me at Crazy Horse.
I mean, we were very close.
I wouldn't say on top of me.
No, I know, but it was
just
definitely
saying,
there was not.
I wouldn't be at work today.
There wasn't a foot. There wasn't a foot between us.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were a little far, to be honest with you.
I thought I was actually a little too
You were
close.
further than usual, actually, Franny.
Yeah, we were further than usual. Oh, my God, you're so funny. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Do you think you could coach the Giants?
Hey, Franny, you want to switch spots? You want to be a little further? You could come in here.
Yeah, I'll produce, and then you can come here. Perfect.
I'll deal with him.
But you know what? You got like a straight-on view of him too, though. So you guys are making eye contact the whole time.
Be careful what you wish for.
Big eye contact, Angie, man.
Yeah, you might end up out of a job telling them that. Somebody hears that management, they're like, oh, great, yeah, do it, let her produce. Get rid of the kid, we don't need him. Next thing you know, Franny's driving to work. I can't believe I got to produce this. I got to produce this show and do it with him? Oh, my God.
Why did I say that one day?
Oh, my God. That happens once in a while, like I do with my buddy with the roses yesterday at Costco. I said, you want to get great flowers? Go to Costco. He said, I don't have a card, Greek. I said, yeah, I'll take you. I never thought he was going to take me up on it. He goes, all right, I'll be there in 15 minutes. I was like, oh, no. Costco on a Sunday? That sucks. That is just brutal. Remember, if you want to meet girls that are attractive, nice, educated.
God, the Cleveland Clinic is probably like, stop. Stop it. You need this place for people who are sick.
Cleveland Clinic, stop
Jesus.
by.
Taking up parking.
Right? So for your mental well-being and your overall health,
2 o'clock.
have you guys heard of what they call, it's a new wellness trend called dark showering?
No.
All right. So basically, it's what it sounds like. You shower in the dark. They say it's supposed to make you calm down, improve your sleep. They said, of course, but be careful, right? You got to, make sure you don't slip and fall. They said that this is one of those things. It's a new wellness trend, and they actually do believe in this. The two main things about this, you just flip off the lights before you go into the shower. They say doctors, they claim in a bunch that it's a sensory change that can improve your sleep. So if you shower at night before bed, these bright lights tell your brain to wake up, raising your cortisol levels, lowering your melatonin if you're one who likes to shower in the evening.
Okay.
So it's basically you're tricking your mind and thinking, oh, you got to wake up instead when you're trying to wind down if you shower with the lights on. And it does. It messes with your body's chemicals. As I said, it raises cortisol, lowers melatonin. They said, but cutting the lights can have the opposite effect. So maybe try dimming a low light or no lights at all, but do it safely. They say it activates this parasympathetic, if I'm saying that right, nervous system, and begins the body's natural descent into rest and repair.
All right, so take a shower with the lights off.
Yeah, as they said, of course you can do this without the shower part. Just dim your room's lights at an hour or two before bed, or use warm amber-colored lights. You'll also need to avoid the blue lights, phones. We always hear that. But they say, well, isn't it showering in the dark maybe dangerous?
Yes.
Inefficient? They said, yeah, but if you want to hop on the trend of dark showering, you should probably start by showering under low light and then see if you can work with the no lights. But they say, yeah, it actually helps you go to bed better. Then people don't realize it, who take showers before they go to bed and have the lights on. You're telling your body something completely opposite. It's telling your body to wake up instead of wind down.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And this is one that actually doctors do stand behind.
You never know. Maybe it's a trend that you guys can check out. Be careful, though. Make sure. I remember recently talking to this girl who works in emergency rooms, how many people she was telling me get hurt in the shower and slip. And she said they slip over things like a shampoo bottle or conditioner. She said, soaps, different things like that. So make sure all that stuff's out. I like to shave in the shower sometimes because I'm like, all right, let me check out the face. But I'm just saying, maybe it's something you could do. I do that once in a while. I'll take a shower at night. Saves time in the morning, obviously, but it could be something that, might work for you guys. Try it. See how you feel. Like everything else, you try it if it makes you feel better. When do you shower, in the morning or night?
Both sometimes.
Yeah?
Yep.
How about today? Did you shower before you got up?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe shut the lights tomorrow.
No,
I came straight here from EDC.
I was going to say, you don't want to shower. You don't want to do that in the morning. Then you want to go back to bed.
Yeah. All right. Don't do it in the morning.
No, this is at nighttime.
All right.
This whole purpose is at night when you're trying to wind down.
All right. Because I'm so committed to the show and so many different things. I'm doing this tonight. I'll be telling you guys, yep.
All right.
Take the shower.
You let us know. We got a homework for you, I guess.
Yeah. It's not that tough. I bet it does work. I mean, the one thing now, and a lot of people do it, it's your TV. And people don't realize it. Obviously, you can just set the timer a little bit. But it's funny, people I dated, some people had to have a TV on, some people don't. Mm-hmm. And that could change the whole thing if you're used to it.
Well, and that's the thing. I tend to fall asleep with the TV on, but I always complain about my sleep. So that's probably the issue. But in my mind, I've been doing it for so long, I feel like it helps.
Yeah.
And it's probably doing the complete opposite.
And I stopped doing this. I got to do it again because I was sick last week. The sound of rain just will relax me. I don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, a lot of people do that. They use those sound apps, or there's even the machines and stuff.
Yeah, I just
that
put
play
on my
like
phone.
white noise. Mm-hmm.
And then like every 10 minutes it goes, Creekstar. And then the rain comes in, Creekstar. And stuff like that. We could put Dom in there. Look at Dom shaking his head.
Is the show over yet?
Almost.
Almost.
Couple of minutes.
You're so close. You're so close, Dom.
You're so close there, buddy. Don't push your bad behavior on our show, pal. I
You don't want to talk.
I did notice you had the bracelet on, but I didn't want to say anything. I thought maybe you escaped from the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, maybe
He went to Cleveland Clinic to scope out hot girls. So they keep on telling everybody that.
Yeah, it says over 21, too.
I'm like, oh my God, was he? Where was he this weekend? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good day. Don't forget, you get Rover, gives you a keyword every hour. We don't know how long that's going to last. So it might be over sooner than later. So make it happen. We gave away tickets to Joe B. We're doing that tomorrow, too?
Yes, we are.
Joe Bonamassa.
Not Joe Biden.
No, Joe Bonamassa.
No, he's going to be at the Hard Rock, by the way, December 6th. Always a great place to watch a concert, enjoy a great event. Go down there for dinner, hang out, whatever. They also, did they start their big Christmas thing yet? Or is that another week?
I'm not sure what the starting date was for that.
I know they're going to be doing a huge thing by where their pools are. It's supposed to be like a winter wonderland. So maybe go to their website and check it out.
Yeah, I'm stoked. That looks really, really nice. At least the mock-up that they had for it. It looks like it's going to be cool.
I did talk to them last week about us possibly going down there. So we'll see what happens with the winter wonderland because I think it'd be cool. I said we could even do a show at night. Tom be up for that. Franny, not so much. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
I got days for you here. Let's see. Hard Rock, the holidays. Man, they're going to have 20 unique displays, over 2 million lights across 24 acres at the Guitar Area Hotel Pool. And that kicks off November 29th and runs until January 3rd. They're going to have all kinds of festivities and stuff, too, to celebrate. So it's not just, go out there and walk around. They're going to be doing events around it.
Definitely want to check that out.
It's called Hard Rock Holidays.
If not, maybe we could just take a ride down there one night. Check it out.
They'll have Santa.
Oh,
they'll have festive holiday treats.
Nice.
Magical moments, immersive holiday scenes designed for the whole family.
It's great. We'll go down to Caviar Bar.
They said a limited time guitar holiday light show featuring hits synchronized to dazzling light spectacle that brings the season to life.
Maybe Joe B will be there. Dom, good show. I know you got 1 hour left.
Joe
but
Bonamassa will be there on December 6th.
But not the whole month. Whatever, Franny.
All right, whatever.
Good job there, buddy.
Woohoo!
Thumbs up. You only got about 50 minutes left. You'll make it. Franny, another great job. You're a trooper. I know you were playing under the tracks today because you were not feeling great. That's not a misspeak.
Yep. Write it down.
Write it down.
We had 13 today. That's a record. That is a record.
Well, you guys just throw them in anyway. But thanks for all your help. Get some rest tonight.
Sure. Thank you.
All right. I got homework tonight. First time in a while. Take a shower in the dark. See what happens.
I'll see you at New York Prime tonight, G-Man.
I bet you will. Dom,
can you bring me back a steak for tomorrow?
You're
great.
You're no problem, buddy. You're always welcome with me. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. You guys have a great afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. All right. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find some heavy delays I-95 southbound at 45th Street. Crashed off to the right shoulder. We're stop and go from Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit PGTWindows.com/WeAreFlorida today.
Hayes agreed. College football continues, and it's at its best when you're part of the action. Sign up today and bet $5 on any game. If it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. College football, baby. Get in there. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Oh Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Breezy as well, winds increasing to near 20 miles per hour. Cool and comfortable, highs only in the 70s today. The colder air is going to continue to move in, and our temperatures drop quickly overnight. Morning lows tomorrow are down in the 40s, with a few inland spots falling into the 30s to start Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, block stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Want to thank everybody from Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017 on your FM dial, and also 1230 at Gambler. Monday Night Football, we'll look at the big Eagle game against the Packers. Going to be a good matchup tonight, and that game is in Green Bay. So far right now, the line on the Hard Rock app is the Packers -1. 45.5 is the over-under. Yesterday, some big upsets. One of them was right here in our backyard. Miami Dolphins getting 9, and they end up getting a W. How about the Saints beating the Carolina Panthers after the week before the Panthers beat the Packers? That's why it's called Any Given Sunday. The New York Giants fired their coach today, so he is out. So if you think you can coach the Giants, send your resume to Secaucus, New Jersey, and they'll take care of you. We'll look at the lines. We got Brady Matthews calling us, my buddy from Chicago. He's going to be excited because the Bears came back from the victory yesterday. We're trailing in the fourth quarter, ended up scoring 14 points and got a W. So hats off to the Bears. They did so good that the Giants fired their coach today, so he's out. But the Miami Dolphins, big game yesterday. Hats off to them. No doubt about it. Tua had a big game. A-Chain, big game. Waddle, defense played well. All aspects, turnovers. They picked off Josh Allen in the end zone. So great game for the Dolphins, and maybe they can build on it. McDaniel doesn't look like he's going anywhere anytime soon. I think he finishes out the year. Dolphins a couple of weeks ago fired their GM. So we'll see what happens. Miami this year is playing outside of the USA. They're taking on Washington, a team that's got a lot of problems and a lot of defensive problems. Lions went through them unbelievable last night. Scored every single time they had the ball. Maybe Miami can repeat on that, and then maybe we can get another W. We'll see what happens. But Tua definitely played a good game yesterday, and that was had a lot to do with it. When we look at player props for tonight, and you look at passing, you got Jordan Love at 233.5, and you got Jalen Hurts at 200 over-unders on there. When you look at receiving, A.J. Brown over 57.5 yards, and Dobbs at 53.5. That is the highest two on the teams. Devontae Smith, 52.5. Watson for the Packers, 40. One of the Packers tight end, but he's hurt. who was really lighting it up was Kraft, but he's out. So that's a big loss for them. Josh Jacobs over 16.5. Maybe somebody else you want to look at. But for the Packers, it's 53.5 and it's 40. Watson and Doubs. I would lean toward Watson. He just came back, and that's one. Also, when you look at rushing, Barkley 77.5. That's a lot for Barkley. He hasn't done that only, I think, once or twice this year. Jacobs at 69.5. So those are two. Jalen Hurts 29.5. He's going to run the ball. Jordan Love 10.5. I do like Jordan Love a little. Every once in a while, he does scramble, and maybe he can get out of there, get a little giddy-up going, and he'll get one for you. You're listening to The Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines and the money and what's going on, and we check out the odds all the time on the Hard Rock app. Here's a guy I know is happy today. Brady Matthews calls us. Brady, what's happening?
Greek, how are you, sir? Big Victory Monday.
Oh, I know. I knew you were going to be excited when we decided to talk to you. Brady Matthews is a friend of the show and a friend of mine. He's a comedian. He's all over the place. Right now, he is where are you going to be right now? And I wanted to ask you, is hitting the road is going to be tough for you with all these problems with the FAA?
Well, it's been a problem, actually. That's why I haven't been on the road very much. I've been just going back down to Austin, doing Creek in the Cave, doing the local clubs. I got past the mothership, so I'm there at Rogan's Club now almost every other weekend. So when I'm not out of town, I'm usually just in Austin working local clubs.
Oh, that's awesome. That looks good. Good job there. And what do you think of your Bears? You excited? What, they've won 3 in a row?
Yeah, you know what, though? I'm sensing a trend here, Greek, and I don't know if I like it.
What is that?
It's the cardiac Bears. Every fourth quarter they come back and they're down by 14 points, or I don't know. You know what they need to do? They need to go get Asante Samuel. They need to go get him. I think if they get him, it'll help their secondary because everyone's hurt. But as you know, in the season right now, everyone's hurt.
Yeah, well, that's the NFL. Every year, it's not if you're going to get hurt, it's when. For me, I think as a Bear fan, you should be happy because they're going in the right direction. They haven't had a winning streak in years. The quarterback looks good. He's still got some growing pains. We know that. But it's a whole new format for them and system, and they're getting W's. They're not out of the playoffs. Usually this time of year for the Bears, when you get close to Thanksgiving, they're already talking about golf. So you got to be excited.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. What do you think of Caleb Williams? Do you like him? Or is he too? Does he remind you of a young Pat Mahomes? What do you think?
I think he's okay, and he needs a lot of improvement. It seems to me that he needs improvement in areas that young quarterbacks need. Let players, let the play develop a little longer. I think he's still a little bit sometimes thinking he could run when I think sometimes maybe that half a second can open somebody. And also leading the receivers with the ball. But and just his management of the clock and also his decision-making. But that happens with young quarterbacks. It takes them 2, 3, 4 years. So you can't measure him against, these guys have been like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, obviously Patrick Mahomes, Herbert. These guys have played for years. So I think he's okay. Yeah. I'm not saying he's great, but I think he's okay. I think the expectations were too high for him when he came out of USC. And then his personality, a little quirky. And anytime something's a little different, when as simple as, he paints his nails and, different things like that. But, all that goes away if you win. Nobody cares one lick if you win. So, like I said, they're in the midst. They're in the midst of a winning streak. And I still think they have some more players that they got to work on, but it's not built overnight. And they're in a tough division. I think the biggest thing they got lucky is that Minnesota, their GM's one of the foolish guy who really doesn't play with a full deck. How they traded Sam Darnold, I've said it since it happened, or didn't re-sign him, was so bad. And that's when just like a GM gets in love in the front office with this kid. J.J. McCartney's okay. He was okay at college. He did a good job with things, but he was not at the level of Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold goes out west, and all he does is win this kid. His winning percentage over the last 22 games is unreal, and he throws dimes.
Yeah, I saw the way he played last game. He looked like he knew how to facilitate the field real well.
Yeah.
He looked like he handled the pressure in the pocket really well. He could find the open receiver, but I think that takes time. And with growing pains, takes time and you get better. I think the same thing's going to happen with J.J. McCarthy. I think the same thing's going to happen with Caleb Williams.
The thing with J.J. McCarthy is, though, you're coming off a season where you win 14 games. That's the problem. When you come in like your quarterback, who the Bears were not that good, and it gradually goes up, it's okay. You win 14 games last year, and this year you win 8 or 9, or 10, that's a big letdown. And when you see the guy that you didn't want to sign kicking ass, that's not a good thing. Now, if I was the owner of Vikings, I would have told him at the time, you know what? You better be right. You better be right. And they obviously were not right. And I think that was one of the biggest mistakes I've seen this year.
Well, what do you think of Roma Dunze's dad talking trash about the Bears on Twitter? I don't feel like these parents should be allowed to talk about the team during the season. What do you think?
I wouldn't be happy with it.
No.
I would not be happy. It was the same thing when Wilson's mom was on like social media, Instagram, Zach Wilson. I'm just surprised every once in a while with parents that they're that selfish and they get involved with their kids. You should be happy for your children and what they've achieved and be an asset to their life, not a liability. And I don't think it's good. I really don't.
I didn't think so either. I didn't think it helped at all. And also, Rome dropped the ball a couple times. Caleb would have had 2 touchdowns yesterday. Would have had 300 yards passing. Instead, he had 1 passing touchdown for I think it was almost 200 yards throwing. But, I don't know.
No, you add to it. I mean, even the Pacers last year, what's the name's dad, Turner, the problem. John Morant's dad with the fight with Sharp. I mean, it's all negative. And like I said, the moms. It's different like when Jason Dart's playing and they showed his mom because she's an attractive lady. That's different. But when they get involved and they're posting stuff and doing things like that, even the fathers, it's not good. I mean, and it's your dad. What do you tell him? But, I mean, you want to be like, it's tough enough to play. I don't need any added stuff. Like people used to always talk about Jordan. You hear people say when Jordan played, Byron Scott, I saw him on a podcast. He goes, Mike hit a shot. I went, nice shot, Mike. Good shot, Mike. He goes, you know what? You don't want to aggravate people and kick the bear. And it's just, to me, that's selfish parents. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You had your time and you did your thing. This is your son. And obviously, you know what? He's doing great. He's at the highest level and competing. And I'm sure your life is better because of the income he makes. Why would you want it to take away from that? That's just me.
Right. Also, John Morant's dad, I don't know if you saw with him and KD, Kevin Durant, they were going after it because John Morant's dad was sitting courtside and started jawing at Kevin Durant. And Kevin Durant was just giving it right back to him, and it was pretty great back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, his dad has been known to get involved.
Right.
John Morant, I mean, that's one of the problems that Morant has so many issues with. He's a very good ball player. There's no doubt about it. He is not happy in Memphis. But his dad didn't help his career. He's had some problems off the court, which, we don't have to get into. But, I mean, to me, you got to be an asset as a parent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be there and be like, hey, I'm in your corner, and I don't want to take away from what you're doing. Because anytime you do anything, you notice, in being in, your industry, that's what they're going to ask you about. They're not going to focus so much about your game. They're going to come back and they're going to be like, hey, you know what? What about X? Or what about Y? That's why they always say with coaches, they just don't give them anything. My dad taught me a lot of things in life. One of the things he says, they shoot at you every day. Don't give them bullets. And that's what these people do. And same thing with Zach Wilson with his mother when she was with the Jets. It was so bad a couple years ago. And it's just, it takes away from your performance on the field. And for me, anything that takes away from your performance is not good. Here's a guy, Brady Matthews, always has a good performance when he hits the stage. I did think about you with the FAA shutdowns and different things. I said, how the hell is he traveling? So what have you been doing for money now? You've been how's the painting picking up?
Painting's great. The road gigs have been fantastic for me. So, and I've been fortunate enough to go on the road with a good friend of mine, Sam Tripoli. He's got a #1 podcast called Tinfoil Hats. So it's like conspiracy theory type stuff.
Okay.
But, that's right up my alley. I love all that stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I do. But I've been on the road a lot, so it's been really good. And then the art's been great. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get a call from America's Got Talent. I just submitted for that, so we'll see what happens.
Well, again, when you make it big, I'm your pool guy. There's no doubt about it.
Of course, Greek.
And you got your Bulls. They got a good run. They bumped their foot a little last couple of games, but they'll see what kind of season they have. But I know your Bears, true. And a little snow there yesterday when they were playing.
I saw that. I was like, here we go. See, that's the thing I think that they're taking away from these domes.
Yeah.
Is that's one element that you love about sports. You know?
It's cool to watch it when you see snow and different things like that.
Of course.
Yeah, and it just gives another element. Saturday Night Live, Nikki Glaser was on and checking her out. I did see her here when she was locally. It was okay. I mean, again, I'm familiar with her routine, and so she was doing a lot of the similar stuff. But, again, she has just shot up so much. Like, she even said, she goes, when people come on and look at me and go, that's the girl from the Brady roast. And there's been speculation that Brady may do another roast. Do you think he will?
I don't know. Why would you? And also, why are you cloning your dog, Greek?
I know.
Why are you cloning your? Come on, dude. Tell me that's not weird.
It is. Well, we don't know if all that's true. Now, he does endorse that company, so who knows if they just threw it to him and said, we're going to throw this out there and run with it. I don't know, but he does endorse that company.
Do you think it's to normalize cloning in the future? See, that's my conspiracy brain. That's conspiracy Brady.
Do I think what? I didn't hear you.
Do you think it's to normalize cloning in the future?
Yeah, I'm sure. Like anything that's new, people look at it and go, that's crazy. And then down the road, it seems a little normal. The thing with that is, we talked about it on the show, it's very expensive to do. So he's Tom Brady, so he can do whatever he wants. But again, he's endorsing that company. So to me, it's going to be a little, I don't know if he actually laid out supposedly the $30,000 that he ended up laying out for that. And I don't know if he did that. Talking to Brady Matthews.
Speaking of money.
Yeah.
Speaking of money, Greek, I wanted to tell you about my bets real quick when you had a second.
Go ahead. Go.
Indiana, Penn State. One, what a great game.
Yeah, it was.
That game was great, but that catch at the end won me my bet.
Would you have the over?
I took the over.
Yeah.
I took the over. Yep, I took the over, but it wasn't looking good in the second quarter.
Well, again, I've always said this. See, it's sports gambling. You never know until you see the F. Either it's final or a word I can't say on the radio. And they scored like 20. They scored like 20 points in 2 minutes. Indiana. First of all, that line was way off. The bookmakers and the Vegas made him 14.5, 15. And to me, that was just not good. I thought it was too high. I wanted Penn State to win at the end of the game because I thought it was a good game. But the Indiana team played great. They finished great. That quarterback's up for Heisman. And the kid made an unbelievable catch, probably the best catch of the year.
Oh, hands down. And when I saw that, I mean, I jumped out of my seat because I had Indiana. And then I put 500 on it. So I
wow.
And I took the over. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I told you, we're doing good. We're doing good.
All right, that's it, Don. I don't want to hear you betting too many $500 games. That's pretty big.
Talk to me next month, Greek. Talk to me next month.
Yeah, I will talk to you next month, and I'll be like, what's going on? Well, we talked about something today.
$500.
Have you ever met Jennifer Lawrence?
Never met her. No, I would love to, though. I would love to. Our politics don't align, but that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, she had a thing where she, and we talked about Kevin Durant doing this. When I was surprised with Kevin Durant when he came out, he had a burner account where he would respond back to fans, and she does that so many times too. And you would think they would not care about what anybody says when you're at that level, but I guess they do.
Totally. Oh, for sure, for sure. Everyone's very, very sensitive. I wanted to ask you, did you see what Sydney Sweeney was wearing recently?
Oh, practically nothing.
Greek, I had to pull my car over to the side. I'm not kidding you. It was that incredible. I mean, she's my favorite. Her and Sabrina Carpenter. If they're listening, give me a call.
Yeah, I think that she's obviously the new flavor of the month. She's all natural, so hats off to that. But, yeah, she's not hard on the eyes. There's no doubt about it. And she posts some stuff sometimes. They're like, oh, my God. She was just at the World Series. And she was doing some pictures and hanging out in the stands, and everybody was going crazy for her. Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, she's definitely a looker.
She's this generation's, I think, Pam Anderson, something like that.
Maybe. I mean, Pamela Anderson, people forget or don't really know. She was discovered at a Canadian football game years ago in the stands. Just the camera going by her, and they caught her, and that's how her whole career started.
That's how she got Home Improvement.
Yeah, it's right. And she made a lot of homes better after that. We're talking to Brady Matthews.
Yeah.
We're talking to Brady Matthews, but good buddy of mine, comedian. If he ever gets back in the area in Florida, check him out. I highly recommend it. It's a great show. He's entertaining. He's interaction with the audience. I've seen him many times. Always funny. And it is what you do it is tough because, you get some people up there. Some people are not cool about it, and some people are. And one of my buddies wanted me to ask you this. I said next time he gets on there, I will ask him. And it just triggered. What do you do when somebody's really not cool?
What do you mean in terms of not cool?
Well, not want to play along, or you bring people on stage sometimes and stuff like that. Can you pick up on that quick? That all right, this person's good, not good. I'm going to move on.
100%, right away.
Okay.
Yeah, right away. Because listen, you got to keep the ball moving, if you will. So yeah, if someone's not responsive or if they don't want to play along, because sometimes they'll do some art elements into my show, then you just move on. You move on, you go on to the next person, and then sometimes I'll have stuff pre-planned, so just in case it doesn't go well, like
okay.
you do for your show, you got to always have a backup plan.
Actually, we don't. I just do it on my own. I'm the Greek. I just let it rip. My producer's just shaking his head yes right now. He's like, yeah, that's it. We just let it rip here. We do a good job. We rock and roll. We're good enough that we can bounce on that. You know what I mean? Something comes up, we pivot and we move to another direction. We don't have 17 interns and 74 computers. We just rock and roll. We're talented. That's what's all good about it. A lot of stuff coming in with gambling, with players. Again, a big shot today in Cleveland. 2 pitchers are going to be done playing ball. And that's just something that you're going to have to be used to. That's going to come out now more and more with gambling being legal and also with gambling in 40 states. It's a negative thing. There's no doubt about it, but it's part of the whole element of gambling in sports today.
What about tonight? Who do you like tonight? Eagles, Packers. I'm leaning towards Packers, but I'm curious to your thoughts.
It's going to be a close game. The way the NFL is going this year, like teams have a big win and then they play bad, or vice versa. And the Packers played bad last week. They got smashed by Carolina. And I think everybody's going to think Philly tonight. And I think Green Bay's home, and I think they end up winning. So I would lay the 1 point with Green Bay tonight. This is not a pick. This is a lean. That's what I'm leaning to.
I'm leaning to that as well. Because also it's going to be cold, so you got to factor that in as well. It's going to be a cold night.
Well, definitely in Green Bay. I mean, it's supposed to be cold. The East Coast is supposed to get a huge cold front over the next couple of days. We're supposed to get cold down here, maybe in the 40s tonight. So I do expect it to be a little bit colder there, and maybe it'll impact the game. But no bad weather. Like, it's not supposed to rain or snow. But I think it's going to be a great matchup. You got the Packers and Eagles. That's always going to be good. Colts won yesterday again. And the Patriots, probably the 2 biggest surprises in the AFC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that and Brian Daboll getting fired today. But that's not really a big surprise. So.
Yeah, I mean, they were talking about it, with the Giants, and I think he got fired because of yesterday's game. If they win yesterday's game, I think he stays. But they lost, and they had a lead, and I think they were like, okay, that's it. We got to make a change. I'm not a big fan of making changes in the middle of the season. I don't think it does anything. I don't think it's going to turn around and the Giants have a ton of injuries. They don't have a lot of playmakers. Dart got a concussion. Dart doesn't get a concussion. He probably, that game might have ended different. So.
Yeah, he was playing really well. It just shows how slow Russell Wilson is now. I mean, the guy has no confidence. Awful. Big.
Well, again, Russell Wilson, I'm not defending. You just got to put in perspective. He's coming off the cold bench. You know what I mean? He's not expected to play, and then you put him in and people go, oh, Russell Wilson sucks. I don't know if he sucks or he's just not prepared, one of the two. And it's a little different. You're looking at a young kid to a guy in his late 30s with Russell Wilson. I still think Russell Wilson is a good quarterback. I don't know where, but I don't think that the Giants made enough they ended up giving him enough time. But he got his contract for $10 million, and that's more than I'm making this year, so hats off to him. Brady, so that's your pick for tonight. You do like the Packers also?
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to piggyback on that. I'm going to go Packers, but also I think Jordan Love gets 2 touchdowns tonight. 2 passing touchdowns. Or no, 1 running, 1 passing.
Who's this?
That's Stamp it. Jordan Love.
All right. There it is. Brady Matthews, everybody. Comedian. This guy is funny. Brady, let them know how they get your website and get out some of the information about you and follow you and check out your videos. Yeah,
go on TikTok, Brady Matthews Comedy, or go on my Instagram at Brady Matthews 13. My website is being revamped currently, but it'll be back up by the end of the week. And go to BradyMatthewsComedy.com.
Braid, always good talking to you. Miss you, pal. Can't wait to see you soon. We'll grab a cigar and dinner. I'm glad your Bears are winning. And keep in touch, and we'll talk as the season continues on, and maybe your Bears will keep getting W's.
Listen, Super Bowl, I'm calling it right now. You heard it here first.
All right, I love you. Bears are not going to Super Bowl.
All right, bye.
Brady Matthews, everybody, join the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Again, tonight there is one game going on, and that is in the NFL. We do like the NBA too, but the one game is -1, and the Packers are on 45.5. He did say it's going to be a little cold tonight, but it's Green Bay. So, I mean, what do you expect? It's not going to be 85 and sunny, and you're on hanging out in the Fort Lauderdale beach. When you look at the NBA tonight, you got Orlando and Portland, and Orlando's -1.5. They're home. Detroit -12 over Washington. L.A. Lakers -8.5 over Charlotte. The Heaters playing tonight, going for 3 in a row home. They are getting 7.5 against Cleveland. Sacramento against the Bulls. Good game. Sacramento's laying 4. Might go with the Bulls there. You got Milwaukee taking on Dallas. And Milwaukee's -2.5. Dallas off to a bad start. Minnesota and Utah, Mini -7. The Pelicans are taking on the Phoenix Suns. And the Phoenix Suns are hot right now. Big win the other night over Clippers, -8.5. Atlanta and the Clippers. Atlanta's getting 5. You got to bet the Hawks right now. The Clippers are in disarray. They got more problems than our government right now. So I would definitely take the Hawks. I'd be all in on the Hawks if I was you guys. I definitely like the Atlanta Hawks tonight. They're getting 5, and I think they got a chance to win the game outright. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, kicking off another week. Hope you had a good weekend and made some money. Remember, if you're betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. A lot of specials. Or get down to the Qatar or maybe Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and that's what we do. We pick games, give you the lines, and try to help you. Every day we have a sports handicapper join us. Today we got Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. He'll be joining us in the next segment. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Look out for an object on the roadway. We have a left lane blocked I-95 southbound at Lantana Road. No major delays if you're traveling the turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Get into the holiday spirit at Goodwill Palm Beach and Treasure Coast. Shop, donate, and celebrate with purpose. You never know what one-of-a-kind treasures you'll find.
And every purchase gives back, because secondhand equals second chances. Learn more at experiencegoodwill.org.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These Vapo-Cool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapo-Cool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Vetus Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. Looking at partly sunny skies out there, a little bit breezy as we see temperatures dropping throughout the evening. Temperatures getting chilly throughout the overnight in the 40s in some areas. Looks like you'll definitely need a jacket, and we'll slowly see temperatures warm as we get towards this upcoming weekend.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In Season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek, and on Mondays, this gentleman makes some time for me, nice enough, because he's very busy. Teddy Covers joins the show. Teddy, good afternoon, buddy.
I'm busy and I'm bitty. How are you today, my friend?
Yes, always. How was the weekend?
So we had a great day in the NFL yesterday, which was much needed and much appreciated. Swept the board with the National Football League, which is it's been week 4 was the last time I had a perfect Sunday sweep. So I was very pleased with yesterday's results, and I'd rather be lucky than good any day of the week. And we got a little bit of luck in our favor down the stretch of some of those games. That's how you pull off the sweep in the NFL. You got to be lucky, and it worked out that way yesterday. At least.
So, Teddy, what were your games yesterday where you swept for the audience to know, and we could maybe talk about them for a second?
Sure. I had Atlanta plus 6.5.
Nice.
Which was real nice, and being that they ended up losing in overtime by 6. The hook made a difference in that ball game with Atlanta. I had Tampa and New England over, which was another one that it felt right, and then it felt wrong, and then May threw a pick in the end zone, and I'm like, I'm dead. And then next thing you know, the last 2 minutes worked out very nicely in that ball game. So we cashed an over ticket there, and then I had the Chargers on Sunday Night Football last night against Pittsburgh, and that too was pretty easy. The Steelers looked like I thought they were going to look, which is not a championship contending team.
Every week in the NFL, there's so many upsets and shocking, but I've been doing this a long time like you. The one thing I've seen where it's just these big underdogs not only are covering, but winning. Yesterday, the Saints and the Dolphins, 2 big underdogs, especially the Dolphins, and win the games outright. And I was surprised about both games. Very surprised about the Saints and very surprised about the Dolphins.
Well, we got to talk about spots. You know, at this time of the year in the NFL, it matters a lot about what just happened and or what's going to happen.
Okay.
So how did the Saints beat Carolina? All right. Well, one thing that I look for, and we saw it the week before with the Jets rallying from behind to beat, who is it, Cincinnati? I forget who the Jets.
Yes.
Before their bye.
2 weeks ago. Yep.
But the bad teams before their bye week, there's urgency there, and we've seen that throughout the course of the season. Cleveland got one before theirs as well. I mean, so what we saw from New Orleans was a concerted effort before their bye week. And meanwhile, Carolina on the back half of that, well, what did we do before? We went to Green Bay and upset the Packers, biggest upset point spread-wise of the year. So you had one team hungry and one team fat and happy, and then it played out just like that on the field. New Orleans was hungry, Carolina was fat and happy, and boom, Saints win by double digits. For Buffalo and Miami, I mean, that was certainly I was not surprised to see Miami give them a game. I was surprised to see Miami completely dominate from the opening kick. But you read the quotes after the game, Josh Allen talking about how they reacted to beating Kansas City. His
Yep.
quote after the game, yeah, they were hungrier than we were.
Yep.
They wanted it more than we were. And you see those kind of quotes when a team is coming off a win that they cared about, like the win that Buffalo had against Kansas City the previous week. So, and meanwhile, Miami had played better than the final score might indicate in that loss to Baltimore. And Mike McDaniel said after the game, hey, we didn't quit on anybody. Nobody's quitting here. I'll give the Dolphins credit. And Mike McDaniel, all these coaches getting fired. Mike McDaniel is the one standing. He's going to win the Wayne Fonts Award, ability to keep your job for a long, long time.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Joins us every Monday on the Greek Zone. Nice of him. Got a game tonight. Packers and the Eagles. Should be a very good game. Maybe a possibility of an NFC Championship game down the road. -1 Packers. And I don't know. This could be a game where you see things where the Packers just got blown out. Do you think they show up tonight and play well in front of their home crowd?
I do. I played the Packers tonight. I advise my clients to play the Packers tonight. You can get them at Pick'em right now.
Okay.
So it basically, whoever wins the game covers the point spread. And my concept is not anti-Philly, although I don't love a team off a blowout win going. Again, talk about the situation.
Yeah.
Philly blowout win, bye week. That's not a immediate urgency scenario. It's not. Meanwhile, Green Bay, they didn't punt last week against Carolina. All right. They had chance after chance, and they just, they would move the football, and then something weird would happen. And they move the football, and then they'd end up, getting stuffed on 4th down. And move the football, and they get a penalty to knock them out of field goal range. And it was just one of those. And boy, I've seen it enough out of Green Bay this year.
Yeah.
They've been favored by a touchdown by 6 or more on 5 different occasions this year, and they failed to cover any of them.
Nope.
All right, they play down to the level of competition. They lost 2 of them straight up. So Green Bay's a team that plays up or down to the level of competition. Did I downgrade my Packers power rating significantly off the loss to Carolina? No, I didn't downgrade it significantly. Again, they didn't punt. They gave up 16 points. It wasn't like they got blown out or anything. They just had one of those games where weird things happen. So I think Green Bay, and I want the team off the embarrassing loss now at home on Monday Night Football. It's Packers or pass for this better. And like I said, it's client play for me, but I'm happy to share that with you, Greek, because you're always so kind to me.
All right, very nice. There, Teddy gave you a layup, guys, for you tonight, the Packers. I want to talk about the 4 o'clock games yesterday because when it's 4 o'clock and you're better, everybody knows you might be chasing from one or the week or the day, whatever. And 4 o'clock was one of those days, and I brought you up in a conversation with a bunch of people when it looked like it was too easy. When I say that, you're like, Seattle, they're going to blow out them. Obviously, we thought that the Rams are going to beat the Niners, and Detroit was going to kill the Washington Commanders, and they're great off a loss. And it happened exactly the way you thought. But sometimes, like you say, it just falls that way, and you got to go with it. You can't overthink it.
Sure, and so when you have one of those scenarios, all right, it was favorite and over, favorite and over, favorite and over in the 3 games.
Yeah.
And what that leads to, all right, that leads to a lot of liability for the bookmakers.
Yeah.
When it comes to the bookmakers, really, when it comes to straight bets, they're not worried about straight bets.
No.
Where the liability becomes a problem is the parlays, and the teasers, and the bets that pay out more than even money. So when you have favorite and over, favorite and over, favorite and over, and the favorite cash again last night with the Chargers, sometimes you really look for a little bit of a contrarian bent in the Monday night game, and obviously Philadelphia is the popular public choice today for what that's worth when it comes to parlay liability for the sports books. But you see it happen. It's not the public doesn't lose every game.
No.
The wise guys don't win every game. The books don't win every week. Stuff does happen. But I'll tell you what, the late games yesterday, bookmakers did not enjoy any of that.
No.
With favorite and over, favorite and over, favorite and over. I was kicking myself because I missed the number on the Rams. That would have been, if I was going to play a 4th game, it would have been the Rams over San Fran. But I missed the best number on it, and it turns out the best number didn't matter even a little bit. That game was over early.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
It wasn't much drama.
Yeah, all 3 of them, and they were all leading at halftime, too. We're talking to Teddy Covers, WagerTalk.com. Teddy just gave you a free play tonight. Does like the Packers. I like the Packers also. I also want to talk to you real quick as a question. In college football this year, there seems to be, and there was a pivotal game on Saturday, where the lines either don't seem right, or when you're looking at the game, we talked about this Saturday in the locker room, And I was like, man, Penn State getting 14.5, 14 seems like a lot. And it was. But it seems like this year there's more games like that in college football where the teams are real close and double-digit favorites, underdogs, or winning the game outright. Are they missing the point spread? Like, is Vegas making mistakes on these games, or that's just the way it's breaking this year?
So I've been to Las Vegas since 1998.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And betting on sports full-time every day that I've been out here. I never drove a cab. I never drove
it's amazing.
Uber. I never got a job in it. It's just me betting on sports from the day I arrived in this town. Back in the day, I used to play poker a little bit more, but now I don't do that nearly as much because the players got better and I got worse. So you're
do the math.
I had a nice run in poker. I had 15 years. I made a lot of money playing poker, but I realized that my edge had come and gone. And all right, now you play poker recreationally. You concentrate more on sports for the entirety of your income. But when I say the book's getting this wrong, are they getting no, not in any way that I've noticed. That stands out. Oh, the books. The point spread doesn't matter as much. I will say this: in terms of quality analysis for college football from veteran bettors, it felt like there was a lot more guys who understood the college football betting market, the nuances of the college football betting marketplace. And in the modern era, point spreads in college football aren't set on nuances. They're set on these statistical profiles. And I think that leaves opportunities for bettors in a way that, and in many ways, I think the college football betting marketplace is easier to beat now than it was 10 or 20 years ago because of that, because everything is statistical, is stats. And there's game after game in college football when you go through the box scores every Sunday and Saturday night and Sunday, and you look at you're like, this box score is lying, that box score is lying.
Yeah.
Oh, just for example, yesterday, all right, you look at Seattle, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that game was 35-0 midway through the second quarter.
Lights
and
out.
you can take out anything after that and say that's absolutely not. The box score numbers are meaningless. Doesn't matter if Arizona moved the football after they were down 35-0. Who cares? You find situations like that where statistical profiles are influenced by these games where the box score is irrelevant. So I don't look at college football now as this. It's not like I'm having this monster season in college football. I haven't.
Yeah.
But I blame that on me, not on the marketplace. I don't think I've done a particularly good job at making great decisions as to which games to use and which games to cut, and I haven't made great decisions in terms of which teams I really want to ride and which teams I won't. But I don't think that the marketplace has changed in an appreciable way that makes it more difficult to beat now than it once was.
Yeah, it just seems like this year, for whatever reason, there's been a lot of double-digit dogs that just win the games outright. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more marquee games. You talk about the Packers. Oregon's another team that they don't cover this year. They just it used to be automatically, and another tough game playing Iowa, I know, in the rain. But, man, it just seems like this year they have not been on point. And they're still in the top 10, obviously, but not a covering team.
Well, it's definitely worth noting how much leveler the college football playing field is in the NIL era.
Yeah.
All right. You don't have an Alabama and a Georgia and a Clemson, and you still have Ohio State. But, guys that are stashing away, the third guy on the depth chart, the third stringer is going to be playing in the NFL in 2 years. We've seen the great teams aren't as deep, and there's a lot more call it quality depth in college football, than there was even 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So that matters when it comes to the more upsets because the juggernauts aren't legit juggernauts, maybe. No,
there's no doubt. It's just
they're still great, but they're not as great.
I think the portal is definitely the thing that's really straightened a lot of teams out. And you'll see them where you look at certain lines and certain teams. And certain lines I just look at and I say, man, that seems like a lot. And when it seems like a lot, it usually is. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Still early on. I got to tell you, I looked at the Rams last night, and with that defense they got, and I know Seattle's playing tough too, the Rams look like they can make some noise this year if their quarterback stays healthy.
So over over the last 6 weeks, Matthew Stafford has thrown 6 games. Matthew Stafford has thrown 20 touchdowns with 0 interceptions.
Yeah.
He's in pretty good form right now. And then the quotes coming out of that locker room are uniformly positive. Everyone's talking about, the Stafford talking about how slow the game's really slowed down for him. I mean, that is a championship caliber team in L.A. That being said, have you watched Seattle? Ain't nothing fraudulent about this.
No, they're good. They're good. Sam Darnold's awesome. I've been a big fan of his. I still think it was the biggest mistake in the offseason, the Vikings letting him go. And going back to the Rams, remember in August, people didn't think he was going to play because of his back. He might not even be playing. He missed all preseason. That's why you just never know. But no, Seattle's stacked. They're for real.
Yes, and the thing that's impressed me and surprised me the most about the Seahawks this year has been they're playing the trenches.
Yeah,
I mean, this was a team that got annihilated in the trenches last year and looked like they were running it back. It wasn't like they made a bunch of free agent dollars to fix the offensive line or a bunch of draft picks. But that offensive line has been night and day from where it was in recent years. And the defensive line has been every bit as good as the offensive line. So when you blow up the line of scrimmage, it makes things, it makes things a lot easier for a QB like Darnold. He's not a guy we want under pressure. He's not a guy we want necessarily against elite defenses. But I was asked this morning, this line's bouncing around 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3.
Yeah.
I was asked this morning, is this line going to 3 everywhere? And I'm like, I'm not sure. I think at 3, we'll see Seattle money. At 2.5, you see LA money. That's just the way the nature of how the market works and what a key number 3 is when it comes for NFL betting.
No doubt about it. I know every week you do an early Monday. You look at the lines in the NFL and then start scoping them out and working on it. But you do a great job. I always appreciate your time when you join me on a Monday, but you do like the Packers. So, guys, listening, girls, whoever listening today, you got a free pick from Teddy. You got an early Christmas present. He gave you the Packers tonight, -1. I also like the Packers. Teddy, let everybody know how they can follow you and get information. Sports betting's legal in the state of Florida with Hard Rock, and that's what you need. You also need a little luck, but you need some good information.
Sure, but it's only an early Christmas present if it wins.
That's right. Tomorrow I'll get the emails.
Yeah. That being said, I believe it is a positive expectation wager. And, of course, you can find Green Bay at Pick'em right now, which is better than -1 if you have that chance. The website is wagertalk.com. We do a ton of free free content. I mean, we really do. You just talked about I do an opening line report every Monday in the NFL. I consider it must-watch TV. I think it's the best show out there for NFL on a Monday. You can check it out right on my homepage, wg.buzz/TC, or just visit the website, wagertalk.com. And, of course, you can follow me on Twitter/X at Teddy_coverage.
Teddy, always appreciate your time. Hope the Packers get you off to a good winning week. And I'll talk to you Saturday on the Locker Room.
Stay beautiful, man. Don't ever change.
You're the best. Teddy covers everybody from wagertalk.com. Heaters are home tonight. They're getting 7. They're going to see if they can win 3 in a row. Home in South Beach. We'll see what happens. Cleveland's a very good team. I don't know about the Heaters tonight, 7.5. I'm lean back and forth, maybe more the over. I do like the Hawks plus the 5. I think that's a good bet right now. The Clippers have a ton of problems. They're not playing well, and they are just not a good team right now. So I do like the Hawks getting the 5, possibly on the money line. So that's something I do like. And I do like the Packers -1, like Teddy. I think I'm going to go with the Packers. Again, it's been a seesaw week and back and forth in the NFL. Team that gets blown out, maybe they show up tonight and they beat the Eagles. We'll see what happens. I am the Greek. Always appreciate you guys listening to Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230, The Gambler. Those are the stations we're on every day. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the lines and where the moves are and where the money's at, and we have a handicapper with us every single day to try to give you guys some more information. But at the end of the day, you got to be lucky. So that's the most important thing. You guys have a good Monday night. Might be a little cooler in South Florida tomorrow, so maybe you got to throw on your scarf. But if you got the Packers and they win and cover, you'll feel like you're on fire. Have a great night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.